Sun chart that. That's an X and Y. Yeah, he's got some pretty good combos. Get the fuck out of here. Platformer. Woo! Platformer. Hey. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Woo! Platformer. Come on. Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wing. Platformer. And he searches behind it. What a twist. DJ Circus, son. A face melting solo on top of a third mothership. Woo! Go on, brother. Woo! Fire! So sick. Hair metal. It's so good. Platformer. Platformer. Pretty standard platforming. 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 Platformer. Yeah. Platformer. Yeah. Yeah. Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wings to get to an escape pod. Woo! Platformer. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Come on. Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wings. Platformer. That was a fucking badass song. I gotta get that song. Decapitation! Stop this!
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Hear how it originated. I just wanted to stop. Today's been incredibly slow.
Lights out, lying in your arms, and these feelings start to change. One look into your eyes, and I'm floating far away. I've never been here before. I don't know the score.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. Welcome everyone to the stream. Another full day of streaming for everyone. Some ongoing stuff and some concluding stuff today. The Ziggy Piggy is here in the final countdown before the slew of major new releases coming out this coming week. As you know, this week we have a ridiculous amount of new game releases.
I
console
don't care.
launches. Everything crazy is happening. All right, pretty crazy. So, welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome. The calm before the gaming storm, right? I have a few news stories to talk about today. All right, but before we get to those news stories, a few things obviously I like to talk about with my streams and the like. Excuse me. Today is Saturday, the 7th of November, 2020. Before we get started, I just want to remind everyone, my streams are a no politics zone. What that means is that we do not talk at any length about politics. If I ever feel like talking about them, I obviously have that ability because it's my stream. But the rule of thumb is we don't talk about politics here. Why? It's incredibly derailing. It gets people angry and at each other's throats. And it really isn't in the spirit of what I do here. Here, I am here to play games, have fun with you guys, have a bunch of interactions, and have a good time. I like to pride myself on my streams being a place where we unplug from all of the drama of the real world, right? And just kind of relax and forget about all that crap going on outside. Now, this year in particular, holy shit. This has been a crazy fucking year, right? With all the crazy dramatic shit happening in real life. And many people have told me my streams have been a haven for them, a place where they can come and forget about most of that stuff. And I appreciate that. That's what I've tried to do. Every once in a while, yes, I will bring up something from the outside world, like politics, but usually not. And today, I may or may not on the pre-stream briefly address something. But this is not going to be a place where we're going to be talking about this stuff at length. And open discussion of this in the chat, in general, is not allowed, simply because people can't get along when they disagree on politics. And it's sad to say, but it is true. Maybe if everyone could come here and discuss politics in a very rational and very peaceful, nice, respectful manner, that'd be different. But sadly, I haven't seen that. I've seen that whenever people start talking about this kind of stuff, they get very angry with each other, very uncivil, and I don't want my stream to be about that, all right? So, despite the fact that in real life today there may be developments in the real political climate of the United States, I'm not going to talk about that, all right? And I hope that you guys will respect my wishes and also not talk about that as well, all right? Fair enough? Okay. Now, a few things before we get to the schedule. I am curious on you guys and your opinion on something that I've been doing for the past week, at least from those who've been... all right, let me just summarize it. On Twitter, there's a new feature. The feature on Twitter is that you can record your voice from your phone directly and post it onto Twitter. You don't need to use a third-party app. You don't need to use a video. You don't need to do anything. You could just literally talk to Twitter, and it posts your audio right away. Okay, it's audio posting on Twitter. They just enabled this for me in the last week. So this week, every night on Twitter, I do two things. I put up my normal schedule, which is text-based. This is something that I've been doing for many years. I think, I want to say like 4 straight years, I've been doing this text-based schedule daily on my Twitter at They Call Me DSP. Okay? But also, I've started doing an audio-only schedule. In this schedule, I just talk. And for like, a minute and a half, I'll tell you the schedule for the next day and the next few days, so you know exactly what to expect. Okay? Now, I haven't gotten a lot of feedback about it. The feedback I have gotten is that it's good. That people are like, wow, that's good. It's if you don't want to have to sit there and read, and you could just listen back to audio. Now, I have followers who are handicapped, in particular, some people who are blind, and some of the criticism they've given me over the past few years is, everything you do is great and accessible. We love that you do all kinds of accessible things in your content, except that your schedule isn't accessible at all. It's a picture. It's not actual text that we can read. It's a picture that you post up on your Twitter, and we're blind. We can't read the picture. So to know your schedule, we basically have to rely on others to read it for us. Okay? So That's why I this week when this capability was added to Twitter, I said, it sounds like something good that I can do. But obviously, whenever I'm doing something new, I like to get feedback. Okay? So, if I could get some feedback on what you guys think about me doing the audio-only schedule every night, I'd appreciate it. It's not much more work for me. I mean, it's like me spending 2 extra minutes reading the schedule. It's not a big deal. So, if it is something beneficial, then I'll keep doing it. Right? But if not, then I won't. But it seems like, at least in general, the few people who've responded to it say that it's a positive thing and they like it. So, give me more feedback, please. Fair enough?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Okay. How do people enjoy gameplay if they can't see it? Because they can hear it. You'd have to go ask Super Blind Man on that, because he's listened to many of my playthroughs over the years and really enjoys them. So ask Super Blind Man how he enjoys my content. Okay. Now, speaking of my streams, let's talk about what is coming up, because yes, it is still the calm before the gaming storm, but we are getting ever closer to that gaming storm. It is right around the corner, everybody. So, here we go. Today, I'm continuing on with Watch Dogs Legion here on the main gameplay stream. Yes, I'm well aware that many people don't like this game. I'm on the fence about the game. There's moments of the game that I really like, and certain parts of the plot that are interesting. And there's parts of the game I really hate, and parts of the plot that I feel are incredibly boring. Right? So it's kind of a mixed bag for me. Okay? And I'm curious, I'm curious what you guys obviously have been thinking. But as you know, I've been having to keep playing this game nonstop. Usually I wouldn't do this. Usually I do variety in my streams, and I balance my streams so that I'm not playing the same game every single day. But this is an exception this weekend. The reason being, I need to finish Watch Dogs Legion this weekend, because this week has so many new, high-profile gaming releases that there is no way that I could have this be a lingering playthrough and expect that I'm going to finish it in a reasonable amount of time. Especially with the fact that there's another open-world Ubisoft game coming out on Tuesday. Can you imagine me trying to play 2 of these at once, in addition to all the other new stuff coming out? It's just not going to work. Okay? It's not. So, that being said, I'm doing my best to focus in and try to finish this game. Alright? I want to understand, I gotta finish up the plot line I'm in now, the story plot line, which shouldn't be long. I think we're on the last mission, the next to last mission of the plot line. There's one other major story plot line, which is to break up the slavery ring that's been going on in London. And that's several missions. And then apparently after that, it's the conclusion plot line, which is another series of missions, and that's the end of the game. The thing is, every one of these plot lines has been taking about one major stream to finish. And this one I did yesterday, I didn't even finish. 3.5 hours.
Thanks,
I didn't
Derek.
even finish it.
I appreciate that.
Okay? So what I'm expecting is I'll probably finish it for this plot line today, start the new one, maybe get a big chunk into it. Tomorrow, hopefully finish it, and then hopefully be able to finish the game. Because I really am nervous about not finishing the game. Alright? But we'll see. But today, another 3 to 3.5 hours of major focus on Watch Dogs Legion, where we try to get as far into it as we can. I'm going to say this up front yet again. I agree with all of you that this game is not as good as Watch Dogs 2. I'm disappointed, just like all of you. But I need to get through it, and I hope you guys will understand that. Just because we all agree the game's not as good as Watch Dogs 2 does not warrant people just sitting in the stream chat and constantly complaining about the game. Right? Blah, blah, blah. Whine. The game sucks. I get it. Alright? I get it. But I want to get through it. That way I can give you my honest opinion at the end compared to the other Watch Dogs games. I've already invested 5 to 6 major streams into this. I'm not going to drop the game at this point. There's also nothing else to do in place of it right now. If I were to just drop Watch Dogs Legion, what would I do for 2 days? Nothing, because there's no time to play anything and not leave it completely unfinished in 2 days. So I'm just going to keep going. Alright? And again, if you don't like it, fine. I understand that and I respect that. Do not sit on my stream constantly complaining that the game is bad. That is completely unproductive, toxic, and it basically makes the stream a negative place. I don't want that. I had people complaining the other day. This was about 3 streams ago, that even though the game was actually interesting, there were too many people sitting here and complaining in the stream chat about the game sucking, and they didn't feel like it was a good place to watch a playthrough because there were too many negative people. They couldn't even talk without people just whining about the game constantly. So that's why a couple days ago I started enforcing this rule. We're not going to allow people to just sit here and crap on the game constantly. If you don't like it, that's fine. That's your opinion. But we all agree, so keep that opinion to yourself or leave. Come back this week when, holy shit, there will be so many new releases coming up this coming week that there will be absolutely no reason to be complaining about Watch Dogs Legion once they all come out. Okay? Fair enough? Who were those people? None of your business. I'm not going to tell you their names. I'll just tell you, Kazkari, they were definitely regulars, stream regulars, who I sometimes talk to behind the scenes about stuff. A couple of them actually emailed me and said, you know, Phil, this is unfortunate because, you know, we like to follow along everything you do. These are people who will watch my streams no matter what game I'm playing. And they say, you know, we're trying to enjoy Watch Dogs Legion, which is tough because the game's not great. And you were actually in a good segment of the game for once. And everyone in the stream chat, and a good 8-10 people, were all being negative jerks. And it just made it unbearable to be there and participate. So that's why I started enforcing this rule a couple days ago. Okay? So I hope you guys understand. It's not that I don't want people to be able to be honest about their feelings about the game, but I think we all know everyone's feelings about the game. It's underwhelming and it's disappointing. It should have been a better game, but they went the route of having disposable characters, which makes it completely a lack of investment in these characters. You don't care about them. If they die, who gives a shit? You can just go find another one, right? So because of that, there's really no risk reward to anything, and it makes the game a lot less invested, and it makes the plot a lot less interesting. Okay? So we know that. There's no reason to sit here and crap on the game constantly. All right? Please understand that. There's much more things to talk about. We can hang out, talk about the future of games coming up this week. We can have a good time. It has nothing to do with the fact that the game is kind of lackluster. All right? Fair enough? Kazkari, okay. Kazkari says again, well, I didn't see those people in chat. It would have been nice to know what they enjoy because it's a different perspective. Here's the thing, Kazkari. Here's what you have to understand. All right? If you don't like this game and you're just sitting here crapping on it in the chat, you've created an environment where people who are liking it don't want to participate. They feel this is now a hostile environment where if they say anything, people are now going to pile on them and be like, well, why the hell are you, how dare you be against us? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I'll be honest here, our current political climate. If you're feeling one way or the other, why are you going to go to this other side and talk with those people who are all piling on of a different political opinion? You know what I mean? It's like you're asking for trouble. People would much rather talk in the stream chat if it's more open-minded and people not just constantly piling negatively on a game. And listen, I get it. Again, I get it. I totally get it. I don't like the game that much either. Okay, I'm of the same mind as you, but I'm not going to sit here and crap on it unfairly constantly and razz on it. I just want to get through it. You see, that's my different opinion. So, please, guys, I get it, but please don't pile negatively on the game. Let's just get through it together, all right? If you don't like it and you cannot resist being negative about the game, you can come back on Tuesday when I'm playing 2 completely different new games, or on Thursday when I'll hopefully be covering the PS5. Fair enough? Okay. Now, that's today's main gameplay stream. Later tonight, we are wrapping up the Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope. It's my final stream ever of the game, where we're going to be finishing up our alternate choices run. The first stream that I did of alternate choices, I tried to steer these characters towards being positive to each other and having positive character traits. Because from my understanding, when you give them positive character traits, it allows them to survive at the end of the game as long as you do all the QuickTime events correctly. Okay?
You want to play the fucking game?
I'm trying to keep everybody alive. At the same time, I'm trying to do things slightly differently. For example, I gave the knife to Taylor instead of Daniel, and I'm curious what happens if Taylor has the knife instead of him. Does that mean that he'll still be able to survive, or is he going to be in trouble? You know, I don't know. I guess we're going to figure this out. Okay? So, we'll see tonight. I'm excited to actually see how my choices, my different choices, are going to lead to a completely different outcome, or will it be a similar outcome? We're going to find out tonight, but either way, it'll be a send-off to Little Hope until the final game comes out. I think it's supposed to be next year. I guess we'll see. All right? All right. Then on Sunday, it is the hopeful conclusion of Watch Dogs Legion. I'm hoping that this big push that I made this entire weekend here is paying off, and I'll be able to finish Watch Dogs Legion tomorrow, because I really want to finish this playthrough before the new games come out. Okay? Okay. Good. Then, tomorrow night is going to be dependent on how the first stream goes. So, if I do finish Watch Dogs Legion on the first stream, then tomorrow night it's going to be a 2-hour chill session of Genshin Impact. Alright? Which people seem to like. People have been enjoying that game. I've actually had quite a few people tell me behind the scenes that they're liking the playthrough and they hope that I do a full playthrough of it, which I don't know if I will. Like I said, I never committed to that. I think it's a good time filler game. It's a good game for like a chill night when there's nothing else going on to play. I don't feel that it's a game that's like super gripping in the plot or anything, but it's definitely a game that's interesting and has a lot of open world content. Like the Ziggy Piggy is here. Okay, fair enough. So that's tomorrow night. Now, if I don't finish Watch Dogs Legion, tomorrow's mainstream, then tomorrow's late stream is also going to be Watch Dogs Legion, and I'm going to try to finish it.
Fair
so just
enough.
to forewarn everyone,
All right.
it's likely tomorrow I may be playing Watch Dogs Legion all day long in an effort to finish the game, if we need the extra time. Okay? We'll see what happens, but I got to get this game done before the new releases this week. Okay? I am not here on Monday. That's my day off for the week. I know that's different. I know that usually Tuesday's my day off, but this week I'm doing it differently to align with the release of these new games. So Monday is my day off from streaming. I'll be back on Tuesday with a double new release day. The first gameplay stream will be Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and the second stream will be Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon. Okay? Then on Wednesday, we're flipping it. We're flip-flopping, like John Kerry. Even though no one will understand that reference at this point, so old. But anyway, we're flip-flopping like John Kerry. It'll be Yakuza 7 on the first stream, and then it will be Assassin's Creed Valhalla on the late stream. So within the first 2 days, okay, of these games' releases, each game will be played about 6 hours, which will be pretty good. 6 hours of new gameplay of each new game.
Scrubbed out away. He did not mean that whatsoever.
Then on Thursday. Thursday's the big day, guys. Thursday's the release of the PlayStation 5. It's what everyone's waiting for. As much as some people are hinting, oh, we're so excited for the Xbox Series X, there's no new games for Xbox Series X. It's games that everyone else will be playing anyway. The real big thing going on this week is the release of the PS5 on Thursday, where you will actually be able to play console games. I'm excited for it, just like you. So, my PS5 is pre-ordered. The status is updated on Amazon. It is arriving on Thursday. It doesn't say when. So, the day the PS5, depending on what game you guys like more, over Tuesday and Wednesday, whether it's Assassin's Creed Valhalla or Yakuza 7, that game will be the main gameplay stream on Thursday. Okay? We will play that game as the main gameplay stream on Thursday. If my PlayStation 5 gets delivered during the course of the day, I will stop everything and we will convert everything over to the PlayStation 5 launch stream, where it will be a live unboxing, hooking up of the console, getting it working with my capture setup, checking out the dashboard and all the features that are installed right from the get-go, testing out the hardware such as the DualSense controller and the 3D Pulse headset that's supposed to be delivered with it, and then downloading games. And I fully believe that even if this PlayStation 5 shows up early in the day, I probably won't even get a single game downloaded in time to play it on that first stream. I firmly believe that. Everyone's going to be getting these things on launch day, and everyone's going to be trying to use them, and I guarantee you the network will be absolutely slammed, and no one will be able to play a damn thing on launch day. I almost guarantee you that. Seriously, like that's exactly what I'm expecting. So we'll see what happens, but that's kind of the initial stream that I'm going to be doing for the PlayStation 5. Now, once we finally get games downloaded to the system, then yes, I will begin to check out games. The very first game I'll be playing on PlayStation 5, absolutely guaranteed without exception, will be Bugsnax. Bugsnax is a game of the generation. It is the very first must-play killer app of the next gen, and I cannot wait to play Bugsnax. I can't believe what they've done. They've changed the gaming landscape. There's no way, I can't... I don't know if I'm going to handle it. Like this may be my final stream. My brain might explode. Playing Bugsnax on Thursday. Okay? So anyway, Bugsnax will be first, and of course, other games you guys have expressed you want to see me play right away are Demon's Souls and Spider-Man Miles Morales. So in reality, those are probably the 3 major games I'm going to download on my PlayStation 5 at launch and check out. Now, if my PlayStation 5 does not show up earlier on in the day, then the entire first gameplay stream will be whatever you guys wanted, whether it was Assassin's Creed Valhalla or Yakuza 7. And then my late gameplay stream will be whatever game I didn't play on the first stream. And again, we'll play it by ear. If the PlayStation 5 isn't here, we'll just do a normal gameplay stream. If it shows up, then we'll convert the stream and flip it over. I fully expect we will not begin actual gameplay on the PlayStation 5 until Friday. Okay? Maybe not. But I don't foresee getting the PlayStation 5 early, hooking it up with 0 problems, getting the games downloaded on there, and actually being able to play them all on Thursday. I just don't foresee that happening. I think it's going to take time, and I think that it's going to be... whenever you have a new console, you're going to have a few things you gotta work out, you know? Whether it will be getting the console working with my capture setup, whether it'll be getting the games to download because the network will be slammed on launch day, you know. Also, there's the fact I don't know when it's showing up. It's supposed to be delivered on Thursday, but what if it isn't? Or what if it shows up at 8 p.m., right? So I'm not guaranteeing you guys anything, but we'll see what happens depending on the delivery of the console. All right? Now, hopefully I do get it on launch day. The rest of the streaming week, which is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, is solely dependent on what happened with the delivery of the PlayStation 5. If the PlayStation 5 did not show up, on Friday, we're going to be playing Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War anyway. Okay? And I'll be honest with you guys. I want to play the multiplayer on launch, but I don't know how it's going to work. You guys know what happens usually with Call of Duty on launch day, right? Call of Duty typically on launch day is a nightmare. Usually the connections are a mess. There have been a couple exceptions to this where on launch day it worked very well. But I really like the multiplayer of Black Ops Cold War, and I really want to play it on launch day, which is this Friday, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to, all right? So if I don't get my PlayStation 5, well, shit, then I'll play it on PS4 Pro. But if I have my PS5 in hand, I'm going to buy it on PS5 and play it on PS5. Okay? And that's going to be Friday. Now, will it be all day Friday? I don't know. Maybe I'll play multiplayer on the first stream and the campaign on the late stream. Maybe I'll do multiplayer on the first stream and then I'll play a different PS5 game on the late stream. If the PS5's not here, maybe I'll do multiplayer on the first stream and I'll switch to a different game like Assassin's Creed or Yakuza 7 on the late stream. I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay? But it's all completely viable options, and I like having options. I like the fact that I'm going to have multiple new games, here to play. It's going to be kind of like a kid in a candy store, right? You're like, oh my God, look at all these great new games around me for me to check out, and I don't know what I want to play first or what I want to play next because it's all good stuff, right? That's a great feeling. You can hear the excitement in my voice. That's a great feeling to be surrounded by new fun games and be like, man, I don't even know what I want to play. People are going to be excited to watch me play whatever I play. I love that feeling, and we have not had that feeling in a long time. I'm serious. Like, most of these new releases that have been coming out have been lackluster, have been underwhelming. And to now have a series of games where I can pick and choose what I want to play of these new games, hopefully some of them are good. I'm excited. I am pumped, man. I am. I'm really pumped for later on this week. I'm feeling great. Okay. So anyway, like I said, what happens with the PlayStation 5 will determine the rest of my streaming week. I could very well just base it on your following the game, following the fun people are going to want to see me play Demon's Souls a lot. People are going to be like, Demon's Souls every day. And I don't know if I'm going to do it every day. Maybe I'll do it a major stream or two, and then for variety, we'll play the other stuff too. Because I know, like Call of Duty, I get hooked. When I play a multiplayer game like that and I like it, I end up getting hooked. And then I want to play more and more of it. And especially because this will be my first opportunity to play a competitive game on a new controller, the DualSense. And I'm going to really want to see how that DualSense is going to tie in to playing a first-person shooter online. Oh, man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I am excited. I'm excited, my friends. Okay? So anyway, that's the deal for this weekend. And I hope you guys are as excited as I am. All right? The only other new stuff coming out this month after Call of Duty is Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And I hate to say it, but it really is unfortunate that it's coming out on the 20th of this month. Hint. unless you're someone who's not getting a next-gen console, which is a lot of people, and you have a Switch and you really care about this, I get the feeling that game's going to be mostly glossed over and brushed under the rug, and you're not going to have many people talking about it because people are going to be so invested in the new consoles and the new games that sadly it's probably going to be, forgotten. I liked the demo. I just played the demo this last weekend. I really enjoyed it. And I was like, man, that's a good game that maybe I would like to play.
A moron.
But I can't imagine people wanting to see me play that instead of the other new releases on PlayStation 5, I couldn't imagine that happening. So, we'll see what happens. Right? But that is
there you go.
my
beautiful
plans for the rest of the month is
La,
essentially
la, la, la,
play
la,
all
la,
the
la.
new games on PlayStation 5, have fun with it, cover them at my own pace, juggle between them, so that way people are getting good gameplay of each game, and it's not like they have to wait a week to see each game, But other games, just to forewarn everyone, games such as the Sackboy game, the Astro game, Godfall, and I think there was one more. There's like 4 other games that are launch titles for PlayStation 5. I'm not going to be playing at launch. I'm going to be too busy with Spider-Man, Demon's Souls, Bug Snacks, and Call of Duty, as well as continuing Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Yakuza 7 to really be caring about those
PayPal
games.
is a
I'm not saying I'm not
network
playing
of
them.
interconnected
I'm saying we got to
banking
get through the other games
institutions
that I'm more
that use
interested in before we
a
get
magnetic
to them.
stripe
Okay?
receptacle
So it should be
digitally
interesting.
online to transfer
Great month.
funds from
I'm
one
excited.
entity to another
Okay.
in a legal and a monitored
All
capacity.
right, a few other odds
it
and
is
ends before I get to
reported
current event stories
to
I'd
the
like to talk
IRS.
about. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your support so far this month. One of the things going on this month is the return of the subscriber goal.
Thanks,
We are
Derek.
1 week
I
into the month,
appreciate
and we
that.
have seen a significant increase in subs on
If I
the
could get
channel.
down on my
and I
hands and
appreciate
knees
that.
and
I
say
think we
thank
went up
you and
about
still be on
30+
camera,
subs this week
I would do it.
alone. The subscriber goal for the channel is 825 concurrent subs at any point during the month of November. We're currently at 781 and climbing, okay? If we hit 825 subs at any point during November, that will put a lock into doing a holiday marathon event for Christmas, all right? It won't be on Christmas. It's likely to be right before Christmas at some point, or the day before. During this marathon event, I usually dress up in festive attire, and I drink, meaning drinking some beer, some eggnog, sometimes some hard liquor, depending. And I usually have a very good time with it. It's usually a combination of things that are more festive, if there are like holiday games to come up with. But what I'm going to do this year is mix it up, and I'm going to do some multiplayer stuff. Likely I'll be doing some Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, and likely I'll be doing some Fall Guys, I'm thinking. By then they might have holiday-themed stuff out for Fall Guys, okay? So I'll be balancing that with games that you guys nominate.
Yeah, I wanna
Yes,
watch
you will
some
have the chance
faggot
to nominate
and
games, and I'll
some
be picking
homo.
the nominations that I feel are best that fit this marathon setting for a really cool event. Okay? So it should be fun. All right? So please consider subscribing. If you're not subbed to the channel, there's so many benefits you get for being a subscriber, including access to over 40 emotes right here on the channel, getting a cool Chat Crown badge to show off how long you've been an ongoing supporter, and of course, if I run advertisements, which I at least do for one major ad break a day, you don't have to watch them if you're a paid sub. Skip those ads. And you know it's going to hit that, including me. So it's definitely a big benefit, right? Okay. Excuse me. So that's the deal, my friends. In addition to that, please, if you can, right now, I need as much support via tips as possible to afford all of the games that I have to buy in the next week. In the next week, I've got to get AC Valhalla, Yakuza 7. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Spider-Man Miles Morales.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
So
do
that's
it.
5 games I have to buy in the next week. Plus, I have to buy the PlayStation 5 and the headset for it. All right. So the point I'm making here is, holy shit, this is going to be a lot. It's not going to be cheap, you know? It's going to be a lot. And I need help with that. If you can tip me, it would help me tremendously. And I'll be honest with you guys, this week so far has been pretty slow for tips. Yesterday in particular, I didn't hit a tips goal either stream. I didn't even come close to hitting the tips goal either stream. And so your support would be very appreciated because I need help affording all these games. All right? So please, if you could tip me today, please do. That is the preferred method of contribution. Hey, if you cheer, if you sub, all that is appreciated as well. But tipping right now in the short term to get through this next week would help me tremendously. All right? So please consider it. If you like the streams, you like the content, you want me to cover all the games that I'm mentioning, you want me to be able to afford it, please consider tipping me. Okay? Fair enough? All right, guys. Now let's get and move on to current events here. Okay? First of all, one of the big news stories this morning, the Assassin's Creed... Assassin's Creed? What the frick? That's not what I meant to say at all. The Mass Effect Legendary Edition Trilogy. The rumors have been true. Mass Effect is being remastered for modern consoles, although it's hilarious because they're basically PS4 versions, even though the PS5 is coming out. It's PS4 versions of the Mass Effect trilogy. All 3 games remastered with better graphics and tweaks and the like. Okay? I know, we're all shocked. We had no idea this was happening, even though there's been strong rumors about this for about a year now that this was happening. It's finally been announced this morning. All right. It's going to come out in spring of 2021, supposedly. That could be anything, because spring starts in March and it goes all the way through June. So it could be any time frame in there. And yes, it is all 3 games, Mass Effect 1 through 3. Now, I just replayed Mass Effect 2 earlier this year. So no, when I get this trilogy, I absolutely not will be replaying Mass Effect 2. There's no point. But I'll probably replay Mass Effect 1, which is my favorite game in the trilogy, because that's the one that I played back in the day before I made any content for YouTube. I played the game multiple times. I really enjoyed it. And honestly, Mass Effect 1 is a game that is good, but is hampered down.
The Ziggy Piggy is
by
here.
not running very well. There's actually multiple times in Mass Effect 1 where the game
God, I
chops
can't
up
stop
and has a
joking.
terrible frame rate and actually is prone to crashing repeatedly
Can I stop joking today?
for various reasons. I guess they just couldn't optimize the game, on the hardware at the time. Now, of course, you're talking over 12 years ago.
Jubbity Bubbity for joining
So
the
I would love
army.
to see if they remaster this game. Can it run well on modern hardware? I hope so. Okay. Now, also, I would love to replay Mass Effect 3. I've only played that game
starting
once.
to feel better now.
And even though it's certainly not the best in the trilogy, I felt that the game went way more towards a run and gun feeling and didn't really care about the RPG factor anymore. I do feel that it is a good game in its own right, and it ties up so many different plot lines and things, some satisfactorily and some not so satisfactorily, which is why there was such a backlash when the game originally came out. But I would like to play both of those, okay? So Mass Effect 1 and 3, I'll probably be replaying in the first half of 2021, dependent on when the collection comes out. No, I'm not going to be playing them back to back. That would be pretty stupid. I'd probably give it a break in between, so we'll see what happens, okay? Now, in addition to that, it has been confirmed that veteran game devs at BioWare, what that means, who knows, because they didn't actually name names, veteran game devs at BioWare are working on a new Mass Effect game. Now, no information on what the game is, no information on if it's going to be more like a traditional Mass Effect or they're going something more modern or different, but just the fact to have some news that they're actually working on something Mass Effect related is interesting, because Mass Effect Andromeda, as you guys remember, effectively killed the franchise for many years. EA.
So if you're going to be an
outright
asshole,
came out and
you're going to
said
be treated like an
that
asshole. You're going to be shown the
Mass Effect
door.
Andromeda performed so poorly in the sales department that they were basically shelving the franchise. In reality, what they did is they did shelve it, but they had the team work on this remaster trilogy and didn't tell anybody. So I guess if you can't make something good that's new, go back to the classics. That's what they did. So now they're gonna have this remastered trilogy release. Hopefully that's gonna
Someone please
build
shut
up
up this
new
dude
interest
who's
in
being
the
a
franchise
moron.
again. So that maybe in another 1 or 2 years they come out with a new Mass Effect and people will trust in it again, because people lost a lot of faith when Andromeda came out because the game was so bad. And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. But I'm excited. I like Mass Effect, okay? And I was just as disappointed in Andromeda as most of you. I could barely finish the game. It was that bad. And I'm certainly hoping that they go back to their roots and they make it more a sci-fi RPG rather than a action-based shooter that sucks shit. And I guess we'll see.
It's been pretty slow.
All right, but I'm
not
excited
gonna
to know
lie.
that they have the core. What they're saying is veteran game devs. They actually literally
Tiger,
they emphasize this. We have a veteran game development team working on this game. Because, you know,
It's
the reports
Tevin's
were,
fault.
Mass Effect Andromeda was essentially worked on by the B team, a group of newbies who hadn't worked on a Mass Effect game before. It was more like a bunch of fans of Mass Effect making a fan
someone's
game
illegally
rather than a
restreaming
real
you.
game.
Oh, no.
And that's why it turned out so bad. So now they're like, oh no, we got some veterans working on it this time. You know, they ain't gonna fuck that shit up. I guess we'll see. But
It's
I am
Super
excited.
Hound's fault.
Hopefully, this remastered trilogy will be good next year, and then hopefully the next game will be good. All right. Another piece of news coming out today from Digital Foundry. Now, I have a very different take on this than Digital Foundry does, but I will basically tell you word for word what they said. PlayStation 5 at launch will not be able to have any kind of external storage except for anything officially sponsored by Sony. Like, Sony will be selling their own branded external hard drives for the console, but at launch there's no other options. Like, there's no third-party hard drive that's compatible with the PlayStation 5. Therefore, you essentially cannot expand your storage space on the PlayStation 5. So number one, that's kind of a detriment, right? I agree. I think that you should be able to expand it, but the fact that you can't do it at launch, that kind of sucks. The other thing, though, is that Digital Foundry found that even when you are using external storage, even the official storage that Sony is selling, you cannot externally store a PlayStation 5 game and run it. You can externally store a PlayStation 4 game. So, for example, let's say you're playing a backwards compatible game like Watch Dogs Legion from the PlayStation 4 and you load it onto your PS5. And it's the PS4 version, by the way, not the PS5 version, but the PS4 version. And you can run it on an external hard drive, and that way you don't eat up your internal memory of your PS5. But you cannot store PS5 games on an external hard drive and run them. So Digital Foundry's take is, this is a terrible thing. You're going to have to pick and choose what games you play on your PS5, and you're going to have to constantly be deleting the games and re-downloading them because there's just not going to be enough storage space on the console. All right. Now, here's the thing. First of all, PlayStation 5 reportedly is going to have around 650 gigs of storage space. Originally, we were told a terabyte. Then we were told 850. Now we're being told 650. Isn't that funny how things change over time, right? But anyway, if you look at the average size of a game on PlayStation 5, the reported average size of a game is between 80 to 100 gigs. Okay? Now, those are big AAA titles. We're not talking Bug Snacks, which is probably much smaller. We're talking giant AAA titles are about 80 to 100 gigs. The one exception is Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, which reportedly, if you install all the content on your PlayStation 5 at launch, is 285 gigabytes. I just can't believe it. 285 gigabytes. That is fucking ridiculously stupid. All right. So again, what I'm hoping is that sadly you'll be able to delete what you don't want. I'm probably not going to be playing Warzone, so I'm hoping I can have the campaign and the multiplayer on the console only, and when I finish the campaign, I can delete that to save hard drive space. All right. So, Jesus, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? But outside of that, every game's roughly 80 to 100 gigs. So if you're not playing Cold War, you can essentially fit 6, 7, maybe 8 major games on your PlayStation 5 at one time, at least for now. Okay, who plays more than 8 games at once? Like, Digital Foundry, this is a terrible thing. Oh, man, you can't store your games on external storage and run them from the external storage. You have to keep downloading and deleting and downloading these games again. It's like, dear Digital Foundry, the average gamer is not you. People don't need to be playing 7 and 8 games at a time to run graphical tests like you. So, for most people, this will not be an issue. All right? Even me. I'm a content creator. I'm a streamer. And even me, I mean, here's the games that I'm going to be playing. I'd like to carry over my Assassin's Creed Valhalla playthrough, because apparently the game will perform better on PlayStation 5 than on PlayStation 4 Pro. Bug Snacks, Demon's Souls, Spider-Man Miles Morales, and Black Ops Cold War. Like, those are the games that I'm looking to play on my PlayStation 5. Yes, essentially I'll probably leave Yakuza 7 on PlayStation 4 because it currently does not have an upgraded mode on PlayStation 5. So even though I could load the PS4 version on there, there's no benefit to doing so. It's not going to use the DualSense, haptic feedback. It's not going to have any graphical upgrade. So why am I going to do that? And especially if I want to save storage space on my PS5, I'll probably just play that on the PS4 Pro. Okay? So that being said, I don't even think there's going to be that much of a problem storing that many games. Even if you say Cold War is 200, let's say 250 gigs. Let's say it's 100 for Demon's Souls, that's 350. 100 for Spider-Man, that's 450. Okay, Valhalla, that's 550. And Bugsnax, even if Bugsnax is 100 gigs, that's 650. So there you go. So I've maxed my storage space with all of those games. And by the way, those are games that I'm going to be playing for a lengthy period of time, and I'm probably not going to be loading anything new on the PS5 for quite some time. So I'll be okay. Okay? But here's the thing. 7 years ago, there was a man who was a visionary. There was a man who saw into the future. This man was prophetic in ways. He knew what was going to happen. He knew that there would be an era when the physical copies of games would not be the preferred way to have games anymore. He knew that things were going to go all digital. He even went as far to say, you're going to need a good internet connection in order to play games because everything's going to be going digital. And if you don't have it, you're just going to be stuck playing the last gen of console. All right? This man was, I'm telling you, it's like this guy, he had a crystal ball and he could see 7 years into the future. The problem was, this guy was an incredibly cocky, elitist, overbearing douchebag piece of shit named Don Matrick, who, when he presented these ideas to the public at E3 2013, he basically insulted every single person possible by basically saying you need to be like a rich bastard. And you, the way he said it was so fucking stupid that everyone hated his guts. It's sometimes it's not about the message. It's about how you relay that message. And this guy was one of the worst PR guys I've ever seen in my life, yet he was the head of Microsoft Studios at the time. And a lot of people attribute the launch failure of the Xbox One console to this man. Okay? But if you look 7 years later now in 2020, okay, we're in the midst of a pandemic. Most people are still not going out to stores to buy much, and the things that they are buying are usually things that are essential. They're not going to go to a store to buy something physically that you can just get over the internet, right? Most of us are watching television, movies already digitally over the internet, and we don't go buy discs anymore, right? So games are definitely headed that way, although admittedly, the problem is we don't have consistently good internet worldwide, especially in the United States. I could tell you guys, internet is incredibly different quality. You could have one person with a fiber optic connection where everything is super lickety-split fast. You could have one person who has a cable modem like me, who it's fast, but it's not as fast as some other people. You could have some people who have, kind of mid-range to lower range internet where, yeah, they could play games, but good luck trying to download anything big because it takes forever. Then you got people who use satellite internet that's incredibly finicky. You got people who are still using old school style DSL internet. It's just not consistent. There's not consistent internet quality in the United States. Okay? So the problem here is, if you're one of the people who has good internet like me, maybe it won't be a big issue. Maybe the fact that you cannot store your games externally on a hard drive on PlayStation 5 won't be a big issue because, okay, today I'm going to play Bugsnax and Assassin's Creed and Call of Duty. In 3 days, I want to play Demon's Souls and something else, and I need to re-download it. Big deal. Set it up, it'll download within an hour, or set it up overnight, right? But some people don't have that luxury. Okay? They just don't. Some people, they're going to have to download this shit for days in order to get a game loaded onto their console. And for those people, I do feel this is going to suck. It feels like the technology is moving at a pace where most people aren't either going to benefit from it or most people can't even take advantage of it. How many people out there have 4K televisions that they're going to be playing every single new game at 4K resolution and really taking advantage of the visuals of the next-gen consoles? In reality, it's way less than you think. Even though a lot of people are like, oh yeah, 4K TV is very mainstream. How many people bought a TV in the last 3-4 years and it had 4K standard, you know? I'm going to tell you right now, not many. All right, but that's the thing, is that people just seem to kind of take it for granted that, you know, everyone does have that. It's not, you know. Sure, if you're a PC gamer, you probably have a top-of-the-line monitor and a top-of-the-line setup for your rig. But outside of that, most console gamers are way more casual. They're not running out and constantly buying new hardware, new equipment to get the optimal experience out of their gaming systems, right? So they don't have a full surround sound headset. They don't have a gaming theater in their house. They don't have a giant 4K TV. They just hook their console up to whatever they have and they play it. So people aren't going to take advantage of a lot of these things that everyone's touting are the big things about the next-gen consoles. Oh, by the way, now the storage space is small, the games are bigger, and you're going to have to download these games constantly and shift them around. Oh, shit, this is going to be a pain in my ass because my internet ain't so great. You see? So that's what I think Digital Foundry is off base, because they're basically saying, well, this is annoying because we can't store 10 games on the PS5 to do our graphics tests on them at once. All right, Digital Foundry, no one cares about that. All right, literally no one. Most people are probably at most going to be playing 3 or 4 games on the PS5 at once, tops. People don't have, it's not their job to be playing games constantly or whatever. Someone like me, I have good internet, so I'm not too concerned about it. The person who should be concerned is someone who's going to get a next-gen console and doesn't have good internet. They might be shit out of luck here, okay? But I don't know if that's going to be a giant major chunk of consumers or not. So I guess we'll have to see. But I understand Digital Foundry's concern, but to report it as, oh, this is a real big major negative, it's kind of like, I don't know, man. I mean, there's definitely a group of people who'll be affected, but it's not like your personal experience. You're upset because you have to keep re-downloading games to do your tests. That's your situation. That's very unique, right? I don't sit here and complain about things. Of course, I have, and I don't want people to say, oh, Phil's hypocritical. You're right. There's been many times over the years I'm upset. I need to get a game right away for a stream in the morning, and the game doesn't go on PlayStation Network immediately overnight, and I get upset. Well, Phil, that's your problem because you're a content creator. That doesn't really affect us. We're the common gamers. We don't care. Fair enough. But to be a major reporting outlet like Digital Foundry and to put out a mainstream article, front page on your site, basically saying PS5 is bad because you can't store your games on an external hard drive and run them, is kind of like, who is really affected by that? Besides Digital Foundry, not many people. So I didn't really think that it was very pertinent, the article. I mean, it's good to know that this is an issue. I don't think it's a giant issue like they're kind of spinning it. I think that's more their personal nitpicking because it annoys them. You know, it's their pet peeve with the console. Most people are not going to give two shits about this. Okay? All right. Last thing I'm going to say, and I'm going to say this very briefly. Some people may take this as political. I assure you it is not. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't care who you were for in this election. I don't care if you're Democrat, Republican, or somewhere in between, or somewhere completely outside the scope of both. I have to ask you something. Please, if you live in the United States of America, do not go out right now into mass groups to either celebrate or protest what's going on with the elections. Ladies and gentlemen, in the United States of America, we are currently hitting record numbers of people being infected with the coronavirus on a daily basis. We are upwards of over 120,000 new cases per day, the most ever recorded worldwide. We are the worst in the fucking world right now because people are acting like the coronavirus is over. It's not. It's at its absolute worst right now in our country, and people are ignoring it like it doesn't exist. Anyone who's going out there right now into the fucking streets to either celebrate or protest is an irresponsible, selfish idiot. And I hate to say it, we are the land of the free and the home of the brain-dead fucking stupid. Because people have completely forgotten of what's going on, and what's going to happen is this is just going to get worse and worse until we actually wise up. But if you haven't noticed, our leadership are not saying anything about this. On either side. No person in power has come out and said, don't take to the streets to celebrate or protest. It's like they gave up. It's like they realized we're dumb, and the people here are dumb, and there's nothing we can do to make them do anything. We've been telling them for how many months, don't go to mass groups, wear a mask. No one listens, so they just gave up, right? And for me, it's like, this is fucked up because my parents are very much at risk. My parents are in the group that are high risk for coronavirus, and they've been very lucky that they have not gotten it. All right, if they get it, essentially they're very high risk of death, okay? And just because dumb, fucking, selfish, ignorant morons out there think that this thing is over when it's not, when we are actually at its absolute worst point, it's really starting to get to me. Oh, look at the people gathering outside the White House today. They're all morons. Fucking disperse them. They're spreading the coronavirus. Why are you allowing this? I don't, and all year, there's been protests nationwide. Should we protest to give more rights to African Americans or give them equal rights for Black Lives Matter movement? Yes. Should we have allowed these protests to go on for 6+ months? No. People should have gone the fuck home. But why do you think coronavirus numbers are up? Because we kept letting people go to mass groups in the streets. And look what's happening. Okay? This is nuts. Other countries are in national lockdowns. Right? Other countries outside the USA are locking down and telling people you must stay home to stop the spread of the coronavirus. In the USA, go celebrate or go protest. Get to the streets right now. What? Are you out of your fucking mind? Now, here's the other thing, and I love this because it just shows the insane stupidity and ignorance of the American people. I say something like this publicly, and then I get countered with a factoid like this. And I quote, but there's a 99.9% survival rate. Okay. There's a 99.9% survival rate from the coronavirus. First of all, I'm not here to confirm or deny that number. I don't care. But I'm going to counter it with something that I think you're going to appreciate. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I know of another virus that most people do not die from. However, I'm pretty sure that most of us would not want to get it. It's called the herpes virus. I'm pretty sure we don't want rampant spreading all over the world of the herpes virus. Despite the fact that herpes doesn't kill most people who get it, I'm pretty sure you don't want to live with it, right? Now, coronavirus is relatively new. We don't know the long-running effects of having it. A lot of people are reporting, even though they're getting better and supposedly cured of it, they still have lingering symptoms. There may be running problems with the coronavirus, meaning your lungs may be permanently damaged, your heart may be permanently damaged. Do we want that? Oh, but there's a 99.9% survival rate, so who cares? Go out in the streets without a mask and go mass groups and just do whatever you want. You know what? If that's actually what you believe, then you probably don't care about anything. You don't care about getting herpes. You don't care about anything. You know, how do you not care about your fellow man? Even if it's you don't care about yourself, you're that dumb. You don't care about yourself. You do realize there's elderly people, right? You do realize that there's people who have underlying pre-existing conditions that make them susceptible to things like this. If you don't care about yourself, fine. Go do your fucking destructive behaviors that only affect yourself. When you go out without a mask and you go out and gather in groups, as people are doing right now, you are saying, I don't care about anyone else. I don't give a fuck about anyone. I'm a completely selfish douchebag piece of garbage. And all I care about is having fun and being my American way, bro. Go out and do whatever I need to do because it's the American way to be land of the free and home of the fucking stupid. So let's go be fucking stupid, right? And it's ridiculous. Okay? And what really irks me, all right, what really irks me about this, I live in a place where everyone is abiding by the rules. Every time I go out, everyone's wearing a mask, okay? Everyone is social distancing, at least to the most capacity. I get the feeling during the holidays, not as much, because you know what happens. More people will be out and about for shopping, and it's going to get worse and worse. But for the most part, here we've been trying to do the right thing. Every fucking time idiots go out into a major city, into a mass gathering, you've completely undone the work of the people who are staying home and doing the right thing. You're basically saying, we don't care that you're sacrificing to try to keep other people healthy because we're greedy and selfish and ignorant. Because a lot of people maybe don't realize how greedy and selfish they're being. They're just that stupid. We need an actual leader in our country. I don't care what side of the political spectrum this person is. They need to come out and say it. Stop fucking gathering in groups, period. There's no excuse for people to be standing outside the White House right now or in any major city. Go the fuck home, you dumb fucks. You are so fucking stupid. You're gonna kill people. And it pisses me off to see this shit. All right, I got it off my chest. I had to say it. I'm so angry. I am so angry because I'm nervous. I don't want to get sick. I don't want my family to get sick. And I don't want my parents to fucking die because these people are so dumb and selfish. And our politicians in this country will not lead us. They refuse to lead us. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to shout-outs. I'm done talking about that. Okay? All right. All right, we start off with Darkside Elon, who cheered and said, no one put a gun to your head and told you to play this. You got your $60 back, and obviously people don't like the game. You think it's crap, also drop it. I've already addressed this on the pre-stream, and I'm not going to waste any more time talking about Watch Dogs Legion. We've already addressed it. Then he cheered again. He said, if your audience is complaining about the game, maybe they might be onto something. We already addressed this on the pre-stream, and I'm not going to waste time talking about it. Okay. Horatio Rousalon cheered. He said, you got this, Phil. Fly cargo drones, but fly them fast. All right. RPG fan cheered. He said, would you say I've had good behavior since I've been back, or would you say I could use improvement? Mixed bag. For the most part, you haven't gotten yourself into trouble, but there's a couple things you've been saying that did irk me. But I was trying to be nice. All right. Okay. FPG Duck did a 100-bit cheer. He said, let's hope the Amazon delivery guy doesn't throw the PS5 over your gate. Yes, I know. They did that. Luckily, when they did that, it was a box of trash bags that I had ordered off Amazon. The reason I do get them off Amazon is because they're super duper cheap on there compared to buying them at any store. So I get them off Amazon, and the motherfucker just threw it over the gate. Because he was at the wrong gate. You know, my facility has 2 gates. He goes to the back gate that doesn't open. Even though, you know, Amazon delivery has specific instructions on what they're supposed to do when they deliver to this community. He ignored them completely and threw the fucking package over the back gate. So, if he does that, I'm going to be very upset. I would like to say something extreme like I would find him and throw him over a cliff. But I'm not going to say that because I would never do that. But I'll just be very upset. Let's just put it that way. Rob on Wheels did a 500-bit cheer. He says, will Valhalla solely be on PS4? No, here's my plans, Rob. My plans are to start the game on PS4 on Monday. Play it, excuse me, not Monday, on Tuesday. Misspoke. Play it for several days, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Thursday. When the PlayStation 5 shows up, what I would like to do is see, as a very first test case, how does it work transferring your game from one console to the other? So likely what I would do is download the PlayStation 5 version, which supposedly you're supposed to get. If you buy the game on PS4, supposedly you're supposed to be able to, for free, download the game, the PS5 version, on the PS5. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to download it on PS5, and I'm going to upload my game save to the cloud, and I'm going to try to implement importing the game save into the PS5 version and see if we can continue on with the playthrough. If it doesn't work, we can always go back to PS4. Keep in mind, this is definitely a situation where it's a test. It's the very first time I'll be doing anything like this, and I'm curious to see how it works. Will it work smoothly, or will it be full of issues? I guess we're going to find out together. That's one of the cool things about this coming week and a new console launch, is seeing how the features work. This is an advertised feature of the PlayStation 5 that if you buy a game on PlayStation 4 that has a next-gen version, it's supposed to be a free upgrade. You should be able to download it and convert the save file through the cloud and transfer it from one to the other. Okay? So I guess we're going to see what happens. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then yes, I will continue the playthrough on the PlayStation 4 Pro. But let's see what happens. Okay? Thank you, Rob, for the 500-bit cheer. Biggest contribution of the day. Appreciate that. Carlton Jr. cheer says, sounds to me like when the Anthem flopped, BioWare realized that Mass Effect is their real bread and butter, and hopefully they won't try to make that Mass Effect another games-as-a-service microtransaction game. If they do, I predict that's the end for BioWare. And it would be sad because it wouldn't be BioWare's fault. It would essentially be EA's fault. But I definitely feel that'll be the end for BioWare. You will not see them making games anymore. You can't go through this many flops. First, Assassin's Creed. Oh my god, I keep saying Assassin's Creed. First, Mass Effect Andromeda, then Anthem. Double flopped. If they do another one, it's over. So, you gotta hope for the best here. I don't want BioWare to go away. I don't. They're working on a new Dragon Age. If they go away, we're fucked. Right? I like Dragon Age. I want a new one. Hopefully, they do put out something that sells. Horatio Razzalon cheered and said, it's pretty scummy, though. There's no reason for Sony to not accept normal solid-state drives. It's just to make you pay for their overpriced SSD with a digital check mark. Not like they're making their own file system or something. They're going the Apple way. I agree with you. I actually completely, 100% agree with you there. It's not like if someone gets a third-party hard drive to work with this thing, somehow they're going to fucking reverse engineer the goddamn console. And now automatically, oh my god, look at that. No, why would they do that except they want more money, at least initially, right? Because they've said there will eventually be third-party hard drives that'll work with this thing, but Sony ain't allowing it yet. They want to make a big-ass chunk of money at the launch of this console. They want people running out and saying, oh, fuck, I don't have storage space. I need to buy the hard drive. So, I agree with you there. I think that the third-party hard drive should work with it. I'm upset it doesn't. Gazenshi has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Gazenshi, for the sub. I appreciate that. Eternal Napalm cheered. He says, you talk frequently about PS5 and Xbox Series X. What about Google Stadia? What? What? Let me read that again. You talk frequently about PS5 and Xbox Series X. What about Google Stadia? What? Okay, let's continue on. Frog Detective cheer. He says 99.9% of survival. Ask the people if they would like to roll a 1,000-sided die, and if they roll a 1, they die. Yes. Frog Detective, if someone responds to you saying don't group in gathering, or don't do mass gatherings because you may spread the virus or you may die yourself, and they say there's a 99.9% chance of survival, they are saying, yes, I would like to roll a 1,000-sided die and see if I die. That's actually what they're telling you. That's actually what they're telling you. Now, what they don't tell you is, oh, well, you may not die, but you may be sick for a very long time, feel like shit, wish you were dead, and then have residual symptoms afterwards. By the way, you'll also be spreading that to other people, so other people are now forced to roll that 1,000-sided die. It's not that only you have to roll the die. It's that everyone around you now is forced to roll the die because you are a selfish piece of garbage. A garbage human who doesn't care about themselves or others around them. So there you go. I think you guys know my feelings on this. Okay? Dooley258 has resub for 57 months. Holy shit. 57 months. I appreciate that. And then he said a political statement that I'm not going to read, but thank you, Dooley, very much for 57 months of support. That is crazy. Arch Tekken tipped me $1 and says, about your opinion on how no gamer would hold many PS5 games on their external hard drives, what about gamers who don't want to re-download 100 gigs just to play something when new content drops? Some don't have funds for better internet nor storage. That's my point. What I'm saying is, in America especially, excuse me, we don't have people with consistent internet. We just don't. Even in 2020, there are a lot of places that have great internet, and there's still a good amount of places that don't. And you're absolutely right. What I'm feeling is this. On launch day of PS5, people are going to have a completely different experience, and here's why. Some people are going to be able to play games right away. Whether they bought them physically or not, everyone who tries to play a game on launch day of PS5 is going to be sitting there waiting for shit to load. Because remember, the games on the discs aren't even the full game. That's maybe a fraction of the real game. You got to download a ginormous day one patch, no matter what game you're playing. So you're going to be waiting anyway, whether you bought it on disc or not. And you're going to have some people that are going to be able to play games on launch day, and they're going to be thrilled. And you're going to have people who are going to have to wait 2 days before they play a game because of the internet. They're going to have to download so much shit. Seriously. It's shit. That's bad. Okay? So for me, my point is, I don't think it's as big of a deal as Digital Foundry's making it out to be, because I think that they're seeing a very narrow-minded perspective. At the very same time, there very well will be people affected by this. And I think it is bullshit, but, you know, I don't think it's going to affect everyone widespread. Chances are, if you're getting a PS5, you probably have at least decent internet, or else why are you getting a PS5? You know everything's going to be digital. Like, let's face it, the future is digital. This pandemic has forced that hand. So if you're not understanding that, and you're getting a PS5, not understanding you don't have good internet, you can't really do shit with it, I think you're kind of getting yourself into trouble here. Okay? Reptoid did a 100-bit cheer. He says, thanks for the stream, but... What? Oh, I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. Some other streamer. I don't know. Well, thank you for the cheer. Amplatory2 resubscribed for 36 months in a row. That is 3 years of support for Amplatory2. Thank you very, very much, Amplatory2, for that support. I appreciate that. Okay. Let us now get to shout-outs. All right? Thank you to the following people who are currently the top cheers of the week. Keep in mind that these stats will reset over Sunday night. So we got today and tomorrow.
Look how dumb
If
they
you guys
are.
want to become one of the top cheers of the week, you still have that opportunity to do so. Thank you to the following. Frog Detective is in 10th place. Excuse me.
Not him.
Golden Colt is in 9th. Spartan King and Ripley Atomic are tied for 7th place. Major Riot is in 6th place. Conversialist is in 5th. Sambuca 2020 is in 4th place. Ninstar Rune is in 3rd. Rob on Wheels is currently in 2nd place. And Hygienic Streamer is at the top. So far. Thank you guys for that. In addition, thank you to those of you who gifted subscriptions to the channel this week. We kept the subscriber low. As I said, we actually did see a jump in subs. And I appreciate that. So thank you to the following people. Back Baby 94, this is Baby 100, Big Bob, and Big E's, among others. All give it a single sub to the channel. Sadly, the other people are cut off from the list. So thank you guys for that. Not Elon Just, Django Fox, and Ultimate Cloud 7 each gifted 2 subscribers, or 2 subs each. Cashmere Goat gifted 3 subscriptions each to the channel. Dr. Tony Huge has gifted 5
So I
subs
could
to
get
the
down on
channel
my
this
hands
week.
and knees and say thank you and still be
And
on
in
camera.
first place.
I would do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Murdoch with 10 gifted. Thank you very much, Murdoch, for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to go on a brief break to use the restroom before we start up here with Watch Dogs Legion continuing today. Just a reminder, I really do need your support today with tips. The last few days have been very slow with tips, and I actually need tips more than ever right now. They're this week. So if you could tip me today, I would really appreciate it. It's not mandatory. It's not expected. But I am very appreciative of anyone who would tip me today to help me out with the cost of all these games in the next week. Thank you so much to anyone who does tip me in the next week. I really do appreciate your help. Okay? All right. Let's take a break. When I come back from break, it's Watch Dogs Legion continuing, my friends. Thank you very much, and I shall see you after the break. Thanks. signing out. The truth of the matter is, this whole situation going on in the world right now is not a joke to be joked about anywhere, and you shouldn't be joking about it. So saying something stupid like that is warrants for getting the fuck out of my stream for good. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Say goodbye. Very good. We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the northern hemisphere to choose from. Good. Can I go there in real life right now to be away from the fucking coronavirus?
Another crumbling hall, another humbling fall. Once more the morning bells will ring, but I won't be kept down. I'll just keep on rising. Failure ever fading, growth in every pain.
Shout out to Mr. Cheer Dude. Give me $1. He says, please be safe. If I lost you from the virus, I don't know what to do with my life. I'm pretty sure it's not that serious, but I wouldn't worry. I'm younger and I don't have really any underlying health issues. I don't think it's going to affect me. Even if I get it, I'll probably just get like flu symptoms.
Always rise again.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
I've been a ghost of flame, a faded fire to claim, lost in a world
thank you to 1 Minute Man, who tipped me $22 during the break. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man. Generous contribution to start off the stream today. Thank you very much for that. That gets us up to $23 in tips so far today, which is a good start before we've even booted the game, so thank you. Rob on Wheels did another 100-bit cheer, and he says, I'm technically locked myself down on my flat since February. A lot of people, sadly, who are not in a situation where, you know, they could be going out, that's kind of been the way it's been. People who are high risk, people who don't really have a reason to go out, you know, have been staying at home all year. And, you know, hopefully things get better, but they're not going to get better if people are acting the way they're acting right now in the United States anyway. So, Rob on Wheels also gifted a sub to Conversalist. So congratulations to Conversalist on the gifted sub, and thank you, Rob, for the channel support. Okay, you guys ready? Let's do this. I'm going to have my headphones on here. And it's time to boot up Watch Dogs Legion, my friends. All right. All right. So, we are in the midst of a plot line where someone was pretending to be helping DedSec, when in reality they were using DedSec for their own purposes. His name was Malik. And at this point, we've now gotten him. We kidnapped him, essentially. YouTube mode on. I think we're trying to use him to get information on 0 Day, the people who did the terrorist bombings at the beginning of the game. So we'll see. We'll see how this plotline ends. After that, we've got one more major plotline where we're trying to break up a slavery ring in London. And then after that, I believe we're heading into the finale of the game's story.
Crisscross button.
Crisscross pudding. Of course. Alright, Conversalist just cheered and said, shout out to Rob on Wheels for giving me a sub. Indeed, thank you, Rob, for the channel support, and that was very nice of you. Okay. I hit continue. It didn't work. The hell? Okay, then. That's right, it is time to fool on my enemies, fool on my enemies, fool on my enemies. I'm sorry. Fool on my enemy, fool on my enemy, fool on my enemy. That's music. Yes, Pointman TV, I have a very popular TikTok account. I don't know if you heard about it. At least 47 million views over there already. And I just opened it last night. So, pretty successful so far. I'll continue to use it. That's right. Music. Ladies and gentlemen. Fool on my enemy. Music. Anyway. Is that how do you're transforming the emotes to be flat? You could do that now? That is so weird. You can make flat emotes. Looks like they were squished into a pancake. This is kind of neat. Look at that.
Ready to party?
Apologies, but this is Bagley. Who were you expecting?
Oh, mate who just got released from Wandsworth, actually.
Smashing news. How about I arrange a coming home party for them while you see to this current resistance business?
Okay. Well, that sounds like copyrighted music. Oh, great. Look at this.
Breaking news, a large explosion
Breaking
has occurred
news!
at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square.
Oh, really?
SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after
course.
months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSAY app.
So that was just a random news story that popped up, and I figured I should start recording during that news story in case it was important. Oh, God, there's another one. What now?
SIRS Counter-Terror Director Malik personally oversaw an investigation that uncovered the true identities of every operative in DedSec's London cell.
Is that it? That was weird. It was like two random news stories that were pertaining to the quest line we've been doing, but it almost seems like those were outdated, right? Because we already remember the quest line. We locked him down in his apartment, we locked him into a car, and we drove him to DedSec.
Our friend Malik on the GBB.
Let's see it then.
other documents in the
Here we go
Malik
again.
dossier, which were released
Blah
by
blah
the
blah blah blah
organization
blah blah
known
blah
as
blah blah
DarkDave's.
blah 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 blah
Those
blah
sources
blah.
within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to DedSec.
So there you go. So there you go. That was weird because it was basically 3 GBB news stories. 2 of them were completely outdated, and then one of them was pertinent to now. But that was weird that 2 of them were outdated like that, but still played, right? That was weird. Anyway, here we are. This is going to be the DedSec headquarters. So remember, we have Malik now. We have him under our control. So we should be able to interrogate him and get more information about 0 Day. That's the next part of the plot here that we're going to do. Okay. Shout out to D. Perdotti, who subscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you, D. Perdotti, for the sub. Hygienic Streamer Tips Charity says, my Philberry Delight, how are you doing today? It's absolutely disgusting, but thank you very much for the cheer. Big Ol' Bean 13 has subscribed to the channel as well. Thank you, Big Ol' Bean, for the sub. Appreciate that. Blame HC type resub for 6 months in a row. A lot of resubs and subs today. Thank you, guys. Appreciate this. Look at this. Haha. Okay.
Look, Dick. We already know you bombed the embassy. We already know you was behind all them other bombings. So cut the shit, yeah?
The earlier bombings, what are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
So how did you know about 0 Day and shit?
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think 0 Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain.
Occam's razor means that in a situation where there's a question being asked, usually it's the most obvious answer that will be the solution to your query. So in this case, he's thinking, if there's a group that's bombing the country and it seems like it's a group of hackers, it must already be the group of hackers that everyone knows about, DedSec. But in this case, it wasn't, but they were framed for it anyway.
We've really not thought of this.
Yeah, we've RN them too. Don't matter though. Because even if you're telling the truth, you've done plenty. You're gonna rot in here.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need 0 Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are. DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
So we got absolutely nothing out of him except he says he's not 0 Day either. We thought he was, but apparently he's not. Alright, that's it. We completed the Surge chapter. Got a trophy for it. There you go. It's weird because a lot of these chapters are not related. Like the Sky Larson chapter had absolutely nothing to do with his chapter. It's kind of weird. But I'm assuming this is all going to build to a big culmination in the story at the end, I guess. They won't let me talk to him any further. If I talk to everyone, I wonder if they'll have pretty slow. Not going to lie.
What's up?
I don't know. I'm shaken up.
What's wrong?
It feels like we're fighting a losing battle. How much more do we need to sacrifice?
Oi, cut the shit. We don't fight, then we might as well just let the bastards have us all.
I know. It's just hard some days, but I won't give up.
DTS, I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't ban you. Camaro 56 says, what's the best thing I've learned about London playing the game so far? Well, the best thing definitely that I found out about, you know, British culture is that you like to fool on your enemies, fool on your enemies, fool on your enemies. Oh my god.
Yeah, and she should count herself lucky.
Special delivery. Special delivery. What?
Yeah, and she should count herself lucky.
The fuck?
Better dead than a lobotomized AI slave.
What was that?
Yeah, I just don't think we should celebrate after murdering someone.
You do or
What an
what we
idiot.
do however you want. But I'm not going to start lying to myself now.
Whatever, mate.
That was weird. It repeated the same dialogue twice. Conversalist cheered said the Indian Patriot guy makes sense. He does. Alright, what is this? Dude, is this another side mission that I'm just not gonna do? It's too many. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's another side mission here. What is this? Hack. Third degree burns? What is that? DeadSec must work with a journalist to uncover a government conspiracy. This game has a ridiculous amount of side content, so if you actually do like this game, however many people that may be, there's a lot of content that you can do. You know, I've just been focusing almost solely at this point on the story to advance and beat this game in time for other new releases, but there's a lot of side questing. But sadly, what I hate to say is,
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Fun to play. There's really no reason to do it. I mean, you're gonna get credits that are worthless. All you do is buy clothing with the upgrade points, nothing else. There's, you know, what do I need the money for? What do I need the currency for? Just to buy clothes, right? So it's pretty worthless. Here you get an extra mask, an extra pair of gloves, and a wardrobe. So it's not like, oh, I did this big epic plot line, right? And you do multiple missions to finish it, and
I need
you're like,
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Wow. So it's side content just for the sake of having the side content, instead of actually leaning towards like, oh, it's not like an RPG
what do
where
I
your character
do?
levels up or something, right? It's just you wasted your time. It's kind of weird. Let's see here. What Medivend? Cheers to maybe Cat will let you borrow her PS5. She doesn't have a PS5. Hygienic Steward tips cheers to why are apartments called apartments when they are stuck together? I have no idea. Okay. So the next major story plot line: crashing the auction.
Do you want to
DeadSec
play
teamed up
the
with
fucking
Inspector
game?
Lau and discovered Mary Kelly is trafficking people using an implanted microchip to coerce them into slavery. If they step out of line, she uses that chip to incapacitate them and then sells their organs. They discovered that Mary Kelly has organized a slave auction at the Hackney Baths. Infiltrate the sale and gather evidence for Caitlin Lau's case. I believe this is the last major side quest line. Okay? Not side quest line, excuse me. The last major story quest line. And I believe once you finish this, then there's the conclusion of the game quest line, which also is several hours. But this is what we're going to be focusing on today. Okay? Now, we have 170 tech points. Is there anything here that I feel like I should do? Hack a turret, make it fight its own allies. Counter-terrorism drones can now be hijacked. Let's do that only because, remember, I lost the ability to hijack these drones when my drone experts died. But now I'm getting it back, see? So everyone will have this ability now. That's good. I don't care about the parcel fox delivery drones. I'm probably never going to do anything with them. Chase drones can now be hijacked? Alright. I'm basically making it I can hijack every single kind of drone, see? That's going to come in handy, I feel. Missile drone. A small drone that flies straight towards a target for lethal impact? Oh. Combat spider bot. I don't want a combat spider bot. I'm enjoying doing the stealth spider bot stuff. I don't think I want to go like full-fledged fighting with the spider bot, but I think I would like to get a missile drone.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
I'll
that.
say yes. Hold the gadget button for target-seeking capabilities. And then, if I upgrade it again, mini cluster missiles. Oh, God. Alright, I'm going to do this. Okay. So I'm going to see. So this is good. Now, even though I've lost all my drone experts, I'm still going to have the ability to hack turrets, to hack chase drones, and CT drones, and riot drones. I have all those abilities. Now, it's temporary hijacking, but at least I'll be able to do all those things if I'm trying to get through an area. I won't have to worry so much about those as a risk factor. If I do get a ton more upgrade points, I could make it so they permanently control them. But the missile drone as well. I gotta see what this is. Some new thing I just got. Okay. So where are we gonna have to go here for the story mission? What the fuck? I don't know. I marked it. You know what? Maybe it'll.
What do I do?
Here we go.
Being there IRL, but there's no way I'm coming out of my hidey hole. But I'll keep
the Ziggy Piggy's back
to your safe house.
Here we go.
I was having a chat with your mate, Richard Malik, just a former SIRS agent and a former Albion drone talking shop. Anyway, he pointed me to this audio recording. You should give it a listen.
What do I do?
Could be something big.
Let's hear it.
And when you got a moment,
what
give
do I
Malik a
do?
smack across the chops for me.
What do I do?
Are they gonna play the audio file or what? Here it goes.
Hell, do you mean there's no open investigation? Are you the police or not?
We are, and I mean it exactly the way it sounds.
My friend was a journalist. She was working on a story about SIRS kidnapping people off
My
the street.
laugh
and then
sounds
she
like
goes
ack,
missing.
ack, ack.
You don't
So when I laugh and I go,
find the slightest bit suspicious.
or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Do you understand? Way over.
You're fucking
It's
in on it.
Tevin's fault.
Jesus Christ!
I'm hanging up.
And I'm recording this.
The journalist mentioned in that call seems to have run afoul of SIRS. And seeing as they've taken 1984 less as a dire warning and more as an instruction book, she may be in trouble.
She needs our help.
Agreed. Let's do it.
I've marked her last known location on your map. You should
That's-
hurry, though. It was
that's the
dated
new
recently
journalist
enough that
side
SIRS
quest.
might not have caught up with her yet.
Yeah, that's the new journalist side quest. And now we're gonna start the Kelly chapter down the dark web. Okay.
I've been monitoring the drone network. Mary Kelly has finally sent out the invitations to her slave market sale.
Dedzek, it's Caitlin Lau. This is your specialty. Hack one of those drones and get the location where she's selling those poor microchipped people. Let's put an end to this.
Acquire an invitation from a delivery drone. Isn't that the one thing I can't hack right now? I don't think I bought the delivery drone hacking. Maybe I have enough points still to do it, but I don't think I do. Hygienic streamer tips, thank you for the cheer. Of course, I've never struck Jasper, and anyone who's saying that is a complete fucking liar, and they can go fuck themselves. Conversalist cheer to say, I know you're not into philosophical here, but Aristotle, I think 2,000 years ago, had the theory where society moves from aristocracy to a tyranny in a cyclical manner. One of the in-between stages is democracy. Yeah, maybe he was right. Maybe he was onto something, and what it is we just tend to forget history. We do. We tend to forget history a lot. So, oh, okay. Parcel Fox delivery drones can be disabled and hacked. Alright, I bought it. Now, hold on a second here. So, I've got missile drone, a small drone that flies straight towards target for lethal impact. Nah, see, I want the spider bot. The spider bot is too good. So, I need to equip the spider bot. How do I do this? There you go. Infiltrator spider bot. I'm going to go with that. Okay, now. They want me to acquire a delivery drone. Get back down here.
I love getting paid.
There we go. I needed that. I didn't have the hack
Well,
ability
that was
till
simple,
right now.
Even for you. Give me a moment to decipher the security codes.
So, Bagley, what do you have?
Mary Kelly is holding her sale at Hackney Bars.
Another
Opened
drone
in 1904,
specialist.
It was, as the name implies, a public sanitation facility. In today's more enlightened modern times, it's a slave trading market.
She mentioned foreign investors, so this is big. It means associates, clients, employees. anyone remotely involved in her organization. We're taking Mary Kelly down from within.
Inspector Lau wants to take her case against Mary Kelly to a contact in the Attorney General's office, which means gathering as much data as we can to make sure it has the leverage needed for them to prosecute.
The microchips are a huge part of this equation that we know almost nothing about. We need something tangible about these things. See if you can find anything. Blueprints, receipts, samples.
So, the plan is simple. Crash the Kellys' soiree, find out as much as you can, and, minor detail, try not to get killed.
Okay. Now, isn't it funny?
Too careful at the boss team. Mary can kill all her captives with the push of a button.
Yeah, it's true.
If we try to free them now, their good is dead. She doesn't know we're on to her yet. That gives us the advantage.
Isn't it funny that in the last couple of sessions that I've been playing, we lost 2 drone experts, right? In missions, they both died, and now the game is handing me a drone expert to recruit. Right? Isn't that weird?
It looks like we're cool, yeah? We're cool. Hey, it's a drone expert. We need one of them on our squad. This is getting kind of weird.
But they won't let me talk to them. The hell? View mission or deep profile. Do I recruit this drone expert just to have it? I think I might recruit her just to have it. What do I do? Let's do this quickly just to have. I don't know if I'm going to use the drone expert right away.
Albion's hot on her trail. GPS history shows a pattern of raids on locations she's recently visited.
Oi, oi, what have we got here? This seems like something that DedSec might be into.
Got it. I've tracked down an officer who was at the most recent raid. You can scrape their optic for intel.
Locate the Albion Guard. I want to do this quickly, just so that we have a drone expert if I absolutely need one for a future mission. We've been using them most of the game at this, well, more than half the game at this point, I would say. So I don't necessarily want to keep using them for every mission, but having that drone that you can use in the air was super duper useful. So I want to see if we can at least recruit another one to the team. Dibble Slice wants to know what kind of weather we're having here, because in Wisconsin, it's 75 degrees, and normally it's 30. It's good here. It's cool. It's cool fall weather. It's cloudy outside. I don't have the fan on, and I only have the window half open, and I'm cool in the office. So it's very cool here. But you're right, also in the East Coast, my parents were telling me they're supposed to have, like, real hot weather this week, which is weird as hell. Conversalist cheered. He said, spot on. One who forgets history is deemed to repeat it. Yes, Conversalist, I agree. And sadly, I think we have way too many people in this modern era who just don't follow history at all and don't realize that a lot of the things we do is just kind of repeating mistakes we've made in the past. But it is what it is. That's our modern life, isn't it? Everyone's fucking stupid.
Here.
That brilliant Albion goon left their optic on passive listening mode. Must have skipped counter-surveillance day in fascist school. They might have recorded something about our prospect.
Right then, I'll get you that data.
Let's see here. Where? Out of range. What?
Ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I guess it's right in there, but I need to get in there somehow. Maybe I could use the spider bot. What do I do? Spider bot can't jump over. Are you serious? Wait a minute. Oh my god, look at this. The spider bot uses you as a fucking step stool.
Just heard something.
Yes, hygienic streamer tips. We are very much still having drama with rioters in Seattle. Nothing's changed. People are still idiotically rioting here, even though what they wanted to happen has happened in our political climate. They're still fucking rioting because they're just complete idiots. They're doing it at this point just for the sake of doing it, because they know they can get away with it at this point. Like, no one's stopping them, so they know they could just act this way and have no consequences, so they just keep doing it. I'm not shocked either. So that'll open the gate if I need to physically get in here. I don't know if I'll actually need to physically get in here. Oh my god. Oh no. That had to hurt. Nice double jump. Fuck. See, I don't know if I need to go in here or not. Actually. Okay, that disabled something else over here. The door to get in.
Found them.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. What the fuck? I usually do the spider bot. I'm gonna wait and use another spider bot. I just have to stand nearby now. Timbo Slice, yes, I said I will be doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition whenever it comes out next year. I'm gonna play 1 and 3. There's no reason to play 2 because I just replayed 2 this year. Isn't it funny? Now I have like a running pattern of whenever I play games within 1 year, they get a remake. Like, I played Mario Sunshine and Mario 64 2 years in a row. Like, 1 year, then the next year I played one of each. And then this year, the HD collection comes out. Right? I just replayed Mass Effect 2, and now the fucking collection comes out next year with all of them redone. Right? It's like, Jesus. Talk about luck. Alright, almost ready for the spider bot again. I love that you could jump off yourself. That's pretty amazing. This is amazing that you can do this. I'm shocked. I'm shocked at how fun it is to jump off of yourself. Can't blow it up. Oh, what the? That's annoying. Dead air. There we go. Now I'm getting the download. Fuck off.
Yes, well done. Now get out of there so we can take a look at what you've got. Just as I thought. Take a listen to this.
You find the drugs cache?
It was right where you said. Aren't we lucky?
Told you not to worry. We've got that acid over a barrel. The goods will always be where they need to be.
Is that what passes for coded language with these thick twats? Anyway, it looks like the woman we're after isn't being hunted by Albion after all. She's planting evidence for them.
Let's talk to her. Paxi, mate, get me a meeting, yeah?
Okay. Zenob. What a name, Zenob. Zenob. Okay, so now we'll have a drone expert again, but we'll do the next mission without a drone expert. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hygienic streamer tips. Judy says, if all drugs were decriminalized, would I use them and what type? Oh, all of them at once. I would make a cocktail of all the most potent, you know, hallucinogenic, psychotropic, and, you know, ecstasy-inducing drugs. I would take them all together in one hyper-focused cocktail. See what happens. Of course I would. This is all serious business, by the way. Okay, good lord, look at this person. Look at this one.
What's up? What the fuck's wrong with you? You've been planting evidence for Albion. Hey, I'm not doing this because I enjoy it.
Wait!
They have serious dirt on me. If I don't help them, I'm screwed.
Why does she have an
What
Indian
if,
accent?
Hypothetically, like
What?
someone made that dirt go away. Ha! Yeah, right. You'd infiltrate Albion's compound and wipe all their data? If anyone did that,
What do I
owe them my
do?
life. But I'm not getting my hopes up.
Why does she have an Indian accent?
What do I do?
Well, let's help her. She'd be good in dead set, yeah?
Albion stores sensitive data like this on air-gapped servers, so zeroing those hard drives will solve her problem and put an end to this whole evidence planting scheme.
Right by me. Give me the location.
What the
What do
hell?
I do?
Why does she speak like she's from India? Right.
What do I
Jacob
do?
Posted, it's the Indian operative we had earlier in the game who died, and she's been possessed another body. I think there's a problem here. I think there's a slight issue here in the game. I think they may have fucked up. I'm just saying. Oh no. It's a street performer. Get out of here quickly.
Won't get any trouble, eh? This is a secure Albion facility, which means they'll have a server on site with all their blackmail material. After all, they have to keep it somewhere.
There it is. Now, I've already been in here. I've already been in here and I've already hacked all this shit, but chances are the game undid everything that I did previously. I doubt they're going to leave it all intact. Oh my god. Now where'd my spider bot go? Oh, it died. I caused some crazy chaos in there. What on earth? That was chaotic. Am I gonna miss Pokemon music? Yes, I am. I loved playing Pokemon Sword over the last year. It was a really chill experience to hang out with you guys every day. And I actually feel sad that it's over. You know? It was fun just running around the world catching Pokemon, talking with you guys about life. But it is what it is. We got so much stuff going on, new stuff that you know. There'll be other chill games, you know? There will be other chill games. Not what I did. chill streams are not permanently going away or anything. Okay. It's above me. Might as well open the door. That way if I need to get in here physically, I can. I don't know if I have to. Would I play No More Heroes on the Switch? Well, I would play the sequel. I already played the original No More Heroes years ago. Maybe I would play the sequel? I don't know. Gotta see what happens, I guess. According to this, it's up one more floor. How do I get up there? This way, I guess.
You can access the blackmail material Albion has on our friend.
What do I do?
Okay. There's an upgrade point over here, by the way. Can I get to it? Looks like it might be outside. Surprise! Oh, physical interact. Oh, wait, here we go. I thought I had to have my person come in, but no, here we go.
Security's onto you. They're sending some goons your way.
Oh, who cares? I'm good. They're not gonna do shit. I got the cloak.
I'm reloading.
Fun! Well, that wasn't fair. I was right at his feet, and I pressed takedown, didn't work, and then my cloak ran out. So now it's going to reset, and I got to have the fucking thing come back in again. That's stupid. Yeah, I got to do this over. That was really stupid. I had it done, and the game decides, oh, you can't take down for some reason, even though I pressed the button. Dude out here looking.
What do I do?
You're not gonna see nothing, asshole.
They're around here somewhere.
All this wasted time just to get the fucking drone operative back. God damn it, man. Yeah, they're not gonna know it's me. I'm outside of the. Wait, what? How would they know it was me? What? That doesn't make any sense. There's no fucking way they would have known that I was controlling the drone. There's no reason for them to be alerted. This is just getting stupid now. The game's getting fucking dumb as shit. There was no reason for them to come after me at all. I wasn't even in a restricted area.
Suspect was there a moment ago. Here I come. Fucking hell.
Oh, this is crap. Fuck this. Oh, fuck you, Ubisoft, you idiots. There's no reason for anyone to be after me, you dumb fucks. That is dumb shit. I was trying to see if there's a rooftop or something I could climb.
What?
Rob on Wheels, 250-bit cheers. It's good to hear British AI that doesn't sound like a butler.
Sweeping the area.
Alright, I think I'm alright now. That was so fucking stupid. I did absolutely nothing that would have made them think that I was an odd drone operator. Yet they were all alerted. Complete trash gameplay.
No sign of the suspect. Let's call it in.
That was just genius level.
What do I do?
You can access the blackmail material Albion has on our friend from this server.
No shit. Surprise! Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. One more to take out here. Another one walked in? Oh, fuck you. Another dude casually walked in. Alright, that should be it. Now I should be able to fucking do this. Okay, do it again.
Security's onto you. They're sending some goons your way.
What? Why is Sam out of range? What's going on?
What do I do?
I'm very confused. Oh my god, look at this!
What do I do?
What the fuck?
What do
fuck
I
this
do?
mission. I don't care anymore. No, this mission is fucking trash. Look at this bullshit.
What do I do?
How the fuck did they know I was out there operating a drone? This is complete garbage gameplay.
What do I do?
Have some salt. This is asinine nonsense. How the fuck? Look at this! Fuck you, Ubisoft. No, really, fuck this. They're fucking assholes. Fuck this. 100 agents after me. Fuck, this is so dumb. How stupid can they be?
Look at them!
How stupid can they be to think this is acceptable gameplay? I'm out. I have a spider bot hacking from the inside. They magically and psychically know that I'm outside around the corner, hacking them with a spider bot. And they know exactly where I am, and they send 700 agents after me. What? This has not happened once in the game so far. It just so happens I decide today I want to try to recruit another fucking drone agent, and this is what happens? Fuck them. They suck. This is fucking terrible. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Why am I toxic?
How the fuck are they consistently finding me over here? It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna try it one more time. If it doesn't work this time, I quit. Fuck it. I'm serious. Okay. Technical 2070 tipping $1.50. So you're my hero. Keep it up. Stay safe. Stay healthy with Cat and Jasper. Thank you, Technical. Appreciate that. Top cheer of the day is Rob on Wheels. And oh no, he's not. Rob on Wheels did. Oh yeah, it is. He already is the top cheer. Remember, my bad. I forgot I had already updated it earlier. Okay. All right, this is the last time I'm doing this. If this doesn't work this time, I quit. Seriously, this is complete bullshit. Alright, so I'm not in a restricted area, right? I'm completely going around the corner now. If they detect me, it's nonsense, and there's no way they should be able to. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
What do I do?
Dude, there's like 100 agents now. It's Super Hound's fault.
What do I do?
door isn't open? Oh my god.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Special delivery! Special delivery! It's a news drone. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Alright, I'm wiping out almost all the security now. I did wipe out all the security now. Alright, this spider bot should be free to do whatever it wants now. So I can't get in this side, but on the other side I've already hacked, I believe.
Someone dying in Washington with the coronavirus.
Yeah, big whoop. Again, more people died here from the flu than from the coronavirus. So, I don't know why we're freaking out about this. I really don't. See, I already did this, but the stupid game undid it for some reason, so I'll just do it again. Kaveris the 13th says, "Oh, good, all security murdered by a drone in the future. What a great deal, yeah."
You can access the blackmail material Albion has on our friend from this server.
Download the key first. Then I gotta do this again. Here's the problem, though. Look, there's fucking shit everywhere. There's a turret up there, and I already disabled it a million times. They still fucking, they still come after me. It's fucking stupid.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
So they blow up their own turret, which is fine. But I need to take out all the guys at the top.
What do I
They're gonna
do?
come down here and try to take me out. That was just genius level. The problem is there seems to be an infinitely number of spawning enemies in this area. They don't ever seem to dry up. I've taken out so many, and they just still seem to keep showing up, right? Greed is massively strong. Can't seem to get up there with the spider bot. Looks like you need the ladder, which I can't do anything about. But I'm trying to think, if I activate this, where can I then go to hide? Oh!
What do I do?
I can do this and hide in the side room.
What do I do?
They're sending some goons your
Grow
way.
up. I should be okay now. There's no way they're going to be able to get me here. Now, if they detect the operative, that's bullshit. The operative is outside. They did it! They did it again! This is a joke, dude. This sucks. This is a complete joke. Look at this!
What do I do?
What? What the fuck? There's no one in here. There's no one in here. Dude. It spawned enemies in the room. Yeah, it's a glitched mission. It's an actually glitched mission.
What do I do?
It keeps spawning enemies wherever you are. It's, look, a guy. What? Wow. It's a completely glitched mission. It just spawns enemies on top of you no matter where you are. That doesn't make any sense at all. That literally makes no sense. So fuck this nonsense. I just wasted an hour of gameplay. I did. I wasted an hour of gameplay trying to play a glitched recruiting mission. Yeah, he rose from the dead. See what I mean? It's glitched. But what happened is enemies infinitely spawn around you when you're trying to hack that server. So there's no way to do it.
It never gets easier to see that.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made. So now I gotta see if the spy can do it, right?
Control, do you see anything on this door?
This is complete trash. This is so bad. I guess I'll take the cloak. Stop this!
For your own safety.
Everyone is still dead. See? And now all the enemies that kill me disappeared. They're all dead. Oh yeah? I hear people talking, but there's no one around. This is pretty dumb. What? Oh, you weren't there. See what I mean? They weren't even there. Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds very good at all. I guess this operative hurt. And by the way, why did it change my ability? There we go. So dumb. I've got to beat this mission now. I'm tired of it. Completely broken.
And I think you can access the blackmail material Albion has on our friend from this server.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
What do I do?
Everything else is done. There's no one else in here. Not what I want. I want to open this fucking door in front of me. Stupid log I don't want. Alright, I guess
what do I do?
Doing a sweep of the premises. Drone, initiate search.
Asshole.
They've noticed you. Security's on their way.
I got the cloak if I need it. Something blew up and made him choke. I don't know what it is. Damn, headshot.
Erase complete. I'll get our friend on the line while you get to safety.
This has been incredibly stupid. Fuck this. Alright, I should be fine now. But that was really stupid. There was no way to do it with a drone because they were psychic and would always know where you were for absolutely no reason, and then 100 enemies would spawn next to you. That was a broken ass mission.
Crystal clear CCTV footage of a betting shop robbery. And
Oh
there's
my
our target
God.
holding the gun. Well, it's all wiped now. Albion will have to find someone else to plant their false evidence.
Wow, look at you. Let's send her the good news. DedSec here. Albion has nothing on you anymore. You're in the clear.
Look, I was in a bad way when all that went down. I'm not proud, but I did what I had to. Anyways, I owe you. Big time.
There's strength in numbers, you know. You should join DedSec.
Sounds like a blast. I'm in.
For some reason, she's Indian, even though she's white. Okay, then. Anyway, wasted an hour doing that. Now let's just go right to the story. Seriously, we gotta get through this story now. So we're gonna go right to the story as far as we can. Oh my god, that was so stupid. That was really stupid, guys. Yikes.
What's an army without its soldiers? Glad to have you.
Yeah, this is gonna be real. Let's do it.
Excellent.
Carlton Jr. cheered. He said, do you think a new Dead Rising game could be successful? Or has that series run its course? I think people didn't like 3 or 4. I don't know.
Climb that. And that. And that.
Anyway, could it be successful? Yes, but you're absolutely right. They would have to do something differently. They absolutely would have to do something differently. I didn't even know this existed. Look at this. The main villains of London. I didn't even know that this existed. Okay. Anyway, yeah, they would have to redo it. They would absolutely have to redo it. Because 3 and 4, 3 casualized, 4 made it so ridiculously casual, it didn't even feel like Dead Rising anymore. I'm not saying 4 was bad. I thought 4 was kind of a casual, fun game. But there was, like, absolutely no risk of dying to any of those fucking little wimpy zombies. You just felt like it's like Superman's cutting through them all with crazy combos and shit. It was fun and silly, but it certainly didn't feel like Dead Rising at all. So they would have to redo the series, I feel. Almost like reboot it to be what, you know, kind of what it used to be, more challenging game or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Well, an hour wasted to get this operative. We got the operative. Now let's continue. Okay. So now the Mary Kelly plot and OC, fucking OBS piece of shit. OBS cocksucking piece of shit just crashed. Alright. Hold on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I finally got a new drone operative. And this drone operative has, I believe, exactly the same abilities as all the other drone operatives. Yup. Drone betray hack, the shock drone, the infiltrator. It's got everything. Dive bomb, yeah. It's got everything. So same exact as all the other drone operatives, identical. Funny how they put a drone operative into the game for me once the other two passed away, right? So let us go over here to the Mary Kelly plotline and let's try to get through this today. And the remaining gameplay, I've probably got about 2.5 hours left of gameplay on the stream here today. Hopefully we can get through the Mary Kelly plotline and get into the end game of the game. So, okay. What's funny is this is wrong. Like this here, I was looking at the mission structure. This is incorrect. We took out Albion. That's done. And Mary Kelly we did not take out yet. Yet the game is saying that we took out Mary Kelly and not Albion. Either way, when we finish this quest line, it should just go to the final quest line, I believe. So. And now we have a woman who is a drone expert who speaks Indian. Indian accent, even though she's white. I just don't get it. Anyway, I don't think this game makes much sense at this point. Okay.
No, listen.
We haven't even been to this area yet that we're going to. This looks like a much more residential area, right? There's like no real businesses or anything around here. You repeal, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time in this area of the map yet. Yeah, Jay Bowler says you got to do all the groups then 0 days. That's what I figured. That's what I mean. It's actually wrong. It says we took out Mary Kelly. No, we didn't. That's what we're doing right now. But we already took out Albion, so the actual mission screen there was incorrect. It's glitched. It says we finished one quest line that we didn't.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
So yeah, once we do Mary Kelly, then we can take on 0 day. I'm well aware that there's white people in India, but do they have heavy Indian accents like that?
Now what?
Don't just blunder in. Hack the building's CTOS hub and see what to expect once you're inside.
Good call.
So there's the CTOS hub. I mean, there's no security here. I might as well just go in on foot. Okay. Spy on the slave auction?
Get all the
Oh my
names,
god, a
places,
slave
dates, whatever
auction.
information you can
This is
in there.
fucked up, man.
We need to build this case and find a way to free those people.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see what I can find.
Eavesdrop on the traffickers?
Here yet. Good thing too.
Look at this guy. Looks like the guy from Far Cry. He's like a Far Cry drug baron.
Yeah, products primed and ready for sale. No worries.
The
Nah, shit.
now this shot just being walls? I don't see another camera.
She's the boss and all, but
Oh.
exactly.
Okay. Oh, this is fucking disgusting, man. Treating people like fucking cattle.
Come on, look at the camera. Straight. Right.
Oh my god.
Stand up now. And slowly turn around. I don't want to do this. Please.
Oh my god.
Fucking us.
It's fucked up.
Fucking miserable. There's no way this bastard will sell. The buyers expect high quality stuff.
All right then, get him downstairs. We'll update the catalog and put his stats online.
No, I'm sorry. I'll do what you say.
Ah!
Don't take me there, no!
Shut the fuck up!
Jeez. It's disgusting. We gotta kill these motherfuckers.
Let's have a look. Chances are good the basement will be locked. Chances are equally good that one of these knobheads left their access code laying around somewhere.
Yeah, there it is. Hackable tablet.
Thanks for the cellar key, knobhead.
Brilliant.
Okay. Hello, Equilibrium. How you doing? Alright, hold on. And away we go. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I knew there'd be security. There's multiple security guys here. I'm gonna die. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Two more assholes. Special delivery! Special delivery! There's a lot of security in here. There's 4 of them taken out. How many more are in this room? There's a ton of people. What the hell? There's an item in this box, but I can't break the box. Yeah, there's an item in this box to scan, but I can't get it. The box is in the way. Stop this! Another one. Ugh. Annoying. Probably the last one. What do I do? Okay, I think I need to physically come over here now. Yup. Okay, but that's fine. I cleared the whole room, which is why the whole point of me being here was to clear this shit out. So, where does this go? What the fuck is that? I guess it's supposed to be like a photo booth or something to take a picture of the slaves. It's fucked up. Take a picture of the slaves. Listen to what I'm saying. To take a picture of the slaves. It's 2020. Actually, this is supposed to be even further to the future. Alright. Yes, I am well aware that there actually really is a slave trade in real life, too. It's pretty fucked up that it still exists. Okay. Here we go. Carlton Jr. cheered. He said, over the years, would you say you've warmed up to stealth games even though you don't think you're good at them? I know you prefer to play games stealthily if there's an option. Yes!
How can they be
Actually,
so
yes.
chill? They're having wine and fancy snacks while buying literal humans. Honestly, I'm gonna kill all these pricks.
Keep your head. If we try anything before disabling the microchips, Mary Kelly is liable to purge her inventory.
What am I looking at here? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's a whole full-on body harvesting fucking business. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Wow. This is fucked.
Surprise, surprise. The Golden Goose is a marketplace for all things bad and illegal.
Wow.
Guns, organs, slaves, you name it, it's got it. Mary Kelly really doesn't give a shit about people, huh?
I suggest washing your hands after this. Well, here's something interesting.
Miss Kelly.
Oh.
Why is our explosive shipment delayed? You've received the crypto.
Every penny, love. Must admit, I thought you were some trolls chatting shit in Mum's basement.
And what do you think now?
I think you're well funded. And my organisation could be implicated in something quite ghastly. I think the price just double.
What the fuck? She's extorting them?
Reputation. But we can offer you something more valuable than money.
What's that then?
Power. We can make you the Queen of London.
Queen, eh? A queen is sovereign, autonomous.
Unchecked. Release our shipment, and London will be yours to rule.
Oh, I know a good deal when I hear one. Fireworks are on their way. Careful you don't burn your toes now.
This is the nail in her coffin. Mary Kelly supplied the explosives for the bombings. Add that to the slaves and the organ market, she is done.
That's an interesting turn of events. So Mary isn't Zero Day, but she's involved. I have to admit, Zero Day's plan to cover their tracks was clever. I suspect this, and I suspect a lot of things.
Let's not lose sight of what we're doing here. We need everything on the Golden Goose for Caitlin's case. Bagley, were you able to recover any data?
I didn't know
This is a
that.
simple market site. I've recovered inventory lists, but not much that will help Inspector Lau's case.
Bagley, if we can find their servers, we can get the client list for Caitlin and wipe everything out before it goes online.
I'd love to, but the servers are rudely jumping all over the world. They're probably using a shuffle protocol and some kind of mixnet. I can work it out, obviously, but it will take me a few days.
How about the douche upstairs who greeted everyone? If he's the host, he might know where the servers are.
Okay. Hello, Super Batcat. How are you today? What a fucking fucked up plot this is, dude. This is so different. It's off-putting. It's so different from Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 2 had some messed up stuff in it, but it was mostly lighthearted, right? Like, there was a lot of humor and stuff in it. This game is, like, devoid of humor, devoid of any kind of lightheartedness at all. It's all dark shit. A slave trade, putting people's fucking consciousness as slaves into AI. It's like, Jesus, dude. What is happening? It's a hell of a takedown. Kick to the stomach. Hack the supervisor. So we have to go upstairs? This is the exit. But I think they want me to go upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna use the drone. The supervisor is upstairs. Oh, what the hell? What's going on? A fight breaking out. The coronavirus is only in the news so much. Why are there fights breaking out?
And the news always has to go panic mode over every little thing and try to report it like it's the end of the freaking world.
Security guard there, security guard there, security guard there.
What do I do?
What the fuck?
Smash that spider thing.
That was weird shit, right? What is going on? I don't understand, but you know what? Fuck that. I got a shock drop.
What do I do? What do I do?
Am I scared of the virus? No. I'm not scared of the virus at all. I'm scared of the repercussions of the virus. No, fuck around.
Having a fucking global scare for a year and no one could buy anything at a fucking store because of it. That's what I'm worried about.
They somehow disrupted it that quickly. Right. 26-second cooldown. 20-second cooldown here. They're sending the drone army. I don't understand why why were they fighting each other, right? What happened? All of a sudden, they just started beating the shit out of each other. I didn't do anything to do with that. I fantasized about... Lawler made it serious that the rest of the NBA season has been canceled because of the virus. Wrong. The NBA was suspended. It was not canceled. Which means it may resume at some time. No when? That is not what I intended. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. I hacked their drone. Use their drone to take all the shit out. Ah, this is great. They're not alerted because it's their own drone. So they don't realize that this is a danger, and they're just letting me fucking shock them all. Oh my god, this is great. She has a sink. What the hell? She's smart. She has a stove and a sink. Out of everyone here, she's the only one who can cook and wash. So she's safe from the virus. Everyone else is screwed. Now it's your turn. Ah! There you go. Wow, that was so easy. Their own drone.
Good instincts. I've got coordinates for the Golden Goose servers, and there's a file as the microchip control relay. Both are at Neogate.
Wicked, Bagley.
Or we can leave. Well, that was much easier than expected. All I needed to do was hack their drone, and they weren't alerted at all. They just let me do everything that I wanted to do. Pretty stupid. Alright. It's Dark Dave's fault. There you go. But again, what a fucked up plot. So dark and not whimsical at all.
Once we have it, I'll take it to the Attorney General's office. Mary Kelly is going down for all of this.
Yeah, good. But then I'm destroying everything. The servers, the microchip relay, they're all going kaboom.
Oh my god, it totally doesn't fit her.
Planted people to run free.
Next stop, Neogate. It seems Mary hid the Golden Goose service in the heart of a cybersecurity software company. I don't condone her actions, but I must applaud the method.
Alright, next mission. We did crash in the
I'm not worried about coronavirus.
I'm more
now
worried
we're
about
doing
common sicknesses that I'm more likely to get. Hack the camera network. There we go. Well, Retro Jim, admittedly, he says, Watch Dogs 2 did have some cringe characters. I agree. Watch Dogs 2 sometimes did get too extreme in the stupidity, you know, and try to be funny, and it went too far and there was some cringe. But Watch Dogs 2 wasn't insanely dark. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy how dark this game is, right? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Carlton Jr. Chaser, what made you change your mind about stealth games? You used to hate playing them. Was there a specific game you liked that caused this, or do you think you just got more patient? No, I've got more patient over time. That's literally what it is. As I got older, and I got more mature as a gamer, and I exposed myself to a wider variety of games, I basically got much better at the stealth genre. Like, really, I think the tipping point was Metal Gear Solid 5. Because that game you had to play stealthy, and I ended up learning the mechanics and actually doing pretty decently at it. And a lot of people had issue with that because up to then everyone always said, oh, Phil sucks at stealth or whatever. But I ended up doing pretty good, and, you know, people freaked out. Oh my god, how could you actually did decent?
Hasn't been around for long, but they're leading the antivirus market. I bet the Kellys have something to do with this growing success. Regardless, we're about to destroy all of it.
Listen, I want that as bad as you do. But let's gather all the evidence we can before blowing it up. This is what we've been chasing after this whole time.
I suggest hacking the camera network to see what's what.
Hack the camera network. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. First thing I'm going to do is get rid of their security. Now, I can hack the camera network. What you're saying is upstairs? Yes, but there's no way in from here. Darn. Maybe around the back?
What do I do? What do I do?
What the fuck is this? I'm in the basement. I don't need to go here yet. They want me to go up, not down, so I gotta go up first before I go into the basement and get stuck in there. This grating... Come on, open. Well, I'm in, but I need to go upstairs somehow. Ah, shit. More security, huh? There's a lot of them up there. Aha. A lot of them in here. There's a whole room full of them. Oh, look at this. Can I pop right down next to it? Oh, sweet. Nice. That's definitely how you're supposed to do that. Research and development.
These feeds are from a sub-basement under the server room. Anyone up for some light entertainment?
Oh, God.
Contains a chemical cocktail. Botulinum, conotoxin, succinylcholine. Well, why are you going with the specifics if you wouldn't even understand? Let's just say it took a lot of trial and error to get the mix right. Wouldn't want to kill him too quickly or contaminating the organs.
Oh my God. This is where they implant the microchips. Test them. Bagley, capture all this footage. It's all going into my case file.
Here's another. I'm glad to see they're trying to keep things sterile. Don't want to risk infection.
Oh my God.
At issue are the strong convulsions triggered by the microchips, and concern over the possibility of damaging the valuable merchandise. The eyes being the most vulnerable.
Why should we be telling this to the
Initial
people?
findings indicate that the microcharge may be the problem. Although the damage to the lower stem is minimal, it is enough to trigger strong convulsions in approximately
Stop the feedbacks. That is way more than I ever wanted to see in my life.
There's a special place in hell for all the people involved in this operation.
You've got all the Golden Goose data along with this footage. Plus, you have her conspiring in the bombings. That must be enough to put Mary away.
I hope so. Now, how about blowing that shit up and disabling those microchips?
Wicked.
Okay. Alright, now they want me to go down. Okay, that's exactly what I said. I said, we're probably going to have to go underground later. And here we go. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go into the other, grating, right? There's a grating over here we already found that goes into the underground. Where was it? Right here. Okay. Now, it claims it's over here. Alright. Laser grid, but I could cloak and go right through that. Nice.
Oh, yes. Time to ruin Mary Kelly's day. Let's blow this shit right up.
Let's download the key. Let's download everything. Yeah, nice. Servant of you just cheered. He said, I got Sekiro using your playthrough as a guide to order Yakuza 7. Looks better than his Boardfest. Cheers. Fair enough. I'm not going to dispute anything you just said. Overload the servers and destroy them. And how exactly do I do that? There's a big-ass puzzle in that room. How do I get into the room? Today's been incredibly slow. I guess I need to use hackable cameras, possibly. Okay.
What do I do?
All right. Oops, that was not the right camera. There we go. So that opened one thing. Okay, hold on. There we go. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Shit. Oh, wait. I can't see this one. I gotta go back over here. Okay, there's one on the other side of the room. Aha! Okay, where does that go? Did it. Done. Nice. Increasing the voltage. Damn.
The chips are no longer functioning.
Nice.
Golden goose is cooked.
Could try bags, but no.
Just leave the area before the same thing happens to you, all right?
We have enough, DedSec. I'm going to my contact in the Attorney General's office right now. No time to waste. Mary Kelly is finally going down. Thanks.
Alright, supposedly we've done it.
Wonderful. But there are still so many people the Kellys have chipped. We must save them.
Any second now, Mary Kelly is going to realise that her personal slave is no longer subject to all my potential witnesses. We should apprehend them and turn them into definite corpses.
We can't risk that happening. It might throw a spanner in Caitlin's plans. But we need to help those last few people she's threatening.
The Kelly stronghold is at the Sandstone residence. I've marked it on your map.
Alright, so now we're going to do the final leg of this mission to get rid of Kelly, and then I'm assuming we're going to head into the Ed game and go after Zero Day. Okay. So first of all, Jack Spartacus is here and asked, who is this new character? This is our replacement drone operator because our other ones died. We got another one. So we're just using another drone operator that's incredibly generic and actually sounds exactly like the first one we had. She has an Indian accent for some reason. We haven't figured out why, but she does. Major Riot Cheer still talking about Chef Boyardee. He wants me to release Chef Boyardee recipes to the world and release my knowledge. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
So anyway, guys, so far today, Rob on Wheels is the top cheerer. Thank you very much, Rob on Wheels, for a 500-bit cheer. And 1 Minute Man is the top tipper with a $22 tip. We're at $24 a tip so far today. Thank you to those who have contributed. I really would appreciate help with tips today if you guys could. I need to help to afford all the games coming out in the next week. So please, if you can, tip. But I appreciate all contributions.
Want to check out. Pushing your location.
No, I don't want to work with an ex-Albion. Here we go. So, what is her residence? We're going to Mary Kelly's residence now, huh? Right over here. This big building. Of course she lives in a fucking mansion. The Sandstone residence. Need a key, I don't have it. I don't have money to do 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 it.
Security system. If we don't want all the hell to die.
Noted.
So what I need to do is find a way in. Whether it's a grating for a spider bot, whether it's a door or a window, whatever it may be. So far, Ziggy Piggy is here. Key for, right? We could hack the let's hack the camera and see what we can see from inside. I don't care. Ah, the key is over there. Oh. Out of range. Son of a bitch. But you know what this means? I could fly a drone in and get it, I bet. Now I know where the key is. I could fly my drone in. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Nice. Then we can just walk right in the door. Or have our Spider-Bot walk right in the door. Easy enough. And look, we could have her come in here too if we wanted, but I don't think we need to put her at risk. Just have a fucking Spider-Bot do all the work, right? Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Well. This door will not open, but the other ones will. So let's go around the corner. The other door should open.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Fleming C-Type says, you know the Chef Boyardee thing's probably some really dumb meme I did 10 years ago or something. You're right. It's probably something I said in a video. I probably talked about SpaghettiOs or something stupid, you know, a million years ago. And somehow, you know, these people latch onto dumb shit. And for some reason, they now think it's pertinent, and they're fucking using it as a meme. And goodbye. It's Tevin's fault. Haven't we already been in this house for something else? I think we have been. It's Super Hound's fault. I think, wasn't there an elaborate hacking puzzle we had to do in here at one point? I'm pretty sure there was. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Arming as many traps as I see. Yeah, we've been in here before. I absolutely remember coming out of here, and there was a puzzle in here. But that's the thing, I did a lot of side content early on, and so I've already seen a lot of these locations. Yeah, this is I remember there's a room right over here you go in, and it has the keyboard. And we had found this earlier wondering what it was supposed to be. And there were items in here, but there was nothing else to do. Now we know why, because it's a hidden room where you're supposed to do this for this story mission. So we've already been here and did this stuff. Now, interact. There we go.
Voila. Check this out.
Come on, scum!
Stopped working. Oh, they got her! Oh, no, they didn't. How the hell didn't they get her hammered and they fucking missed?
Oh,
come on.
Shit.
Right. Well, at least the chips are disabled. Mary has sealed herself in her office downstairs, but the mainframe will repower the elevator. Oh, and guards are on the lookout, so do try to survive.
Great. That's just brilliant.
Power up the lift. Okay. Go back down. Who? I think it was Jack just asked that? Jack? Spartacus asked, will Kat be playing Assassin's Creed? Yes. She's looking forward to Valhalla. She's looking forward to Yakuza 7. And I'm trying to think if there's another game recently that are coming up that she wants to play. But she's looking forward to both Assassin's Creed and Yakuza 7. And in fact, she's the kind of person, if she really likes the game, she gets immersed in just that game. So she's wondering what's going to happen because she likes Assassin's Creed a lot, but she really likes Yakuza too. So she doesn't know which game she's going to be immersed in more, and if she's going to want to play one more than the other. And I can kind of understand where she's coming from with that. Oh, what the... Dude, that was really stupid. I tried to use takedown. The game wouldn't let me do it.
Spider-Bot sighted in the area. Look for the hacker.
Oh. I gotta do it from the other door. You annoying son of a bitch. Tase them all. This is quite entertaining, actually. Just shocking them all because they're stupid. my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or,
oh my god.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. Yes, right in the ass. Anyone else? I guess I gotta use the spider bot to do this, but that's okay. I wanted to clear the area. Ah. This is stupid. I love it. Who's that? Oh! Okay, back to the spider bot shit. There we go. Fuck them. Special delivery! Special delivery! Alright. Nice person. They're cheering with a disgusting name that they know they're not gonna be allowed to stick around. Is now permanently banned. Luna will just resell for 12 months. That's a full
So if
year.
you're gonna be an asshole,
cheers. Thank
you're gonna
you,
be treated
Luna,
like an asshole. You're gonna be
for
shown the
12
door.
months of support. Thanks for hanging out on the streams of the last year. And welcome to the stream today. You're gonna be banned. Okay.
You need to stay near the mainframe long enough so I can reactivate the lift to Mary's office.
Bloody chips don't work. I'm in my office. Come exterminate the vermin.
Am I okay? I think I'm okay because you killed everyone in this area, so I think I'm good.
Peter's down. Get your useless asses down here and end these cockroaches.
Look, they're not even moving. Yeah. They're not even moving towards this area. So I think I'm good to go. No one's been alerted. I took everybody out. Okay. Simple. Just sit here.
Come over here.
I know, incredible. What level design? They're not even coming to stop me because I took them all out already. The two of them are standing over there doing nothing. They're amazing. Amazing, riveting gameplay, folks. Luna but to me $7 and happy N7 day. Yes, today is N7 day. It's supposed to be the annual day when everyone talks about Mass Effect and, of course, the news of the new Mass Effect Legendary remake trilogy or remaster trilogy, whatever it's going to be called. Pretty interesting news. Of course, they are working on a new Mass Effect game as well. Hard to get excited about that after Andromeda, but I guess we'll see what happens. Yes, I agree. N7 day. Wow, that was just very challenging.
Done. The elevators are operational and you can access Mary's office now. And Inspector Lau is on channel. None too happy, I'm afraid.
DedSec, what the hell are you doing over there? We had a deal. We do this my way. That's why we gathered all that proof. I have the paperwork we need.
Is your paperwork going to stop her killing her slaves? The woman's a mad dog, Lau.
We don't have time to fucking discuss this again. Get in there and stop her from doing anything drastic. I'm on my way.
Well, I have to go in person. But I cleared the entire way. Dead air, right? I can still get over this door. I gotta go around. But I'm good. No risk here. Everyone's was taken out. Whole place is empty. Just me and my drones. My drone army. I can't block. What mask does she wear? Generic gas mask. Asshole. Honestly, don't know where that person came from, considering I cleared the whole area, but whatever. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Oh boy. Well, I better take up my shotgun, I think. I can't. They won't let me. Yeah, they won't let me. Alright. What's gonna happen here?
Come on then. I don't need no fucking microchip to gut you filthy bastards!
Wow.
DedSec is it? At least your timing's good.
The cops are coming to take you in.
Oh, I am counting on it, love. Everyone freeze! Back away from her. Mary Kelly, you're under arrest. Take me in, Inspector. I'll throw myself on the mercy of the bleeding court. But don't plan on me staying around very long. You lot! I gave you purpose when this city spit you out! We'll be seeing each other again very soon. Stop! You don't think she's gonna let you scum take her white whale?
Nah.
Who are you protecting? The system or the people?
Promise us. Promise us. She won't go free.
Nah. Oh shit! She lets him. Wow.
Go. I'll take care of this.
Of course she can lie. She can just say she showed up later and that she was already dead. Wow. Well, that's dark justice right there, huh? God damn. Ugh. Dark justice.
Well, DedSec, you got your wish. Mary won't be walking away from this or anything else.
Nope.
I wanted to do this the
It's
right way, but
Dark Dave's
after
fault.
everything I've seen, I guess I couldn't let her live.
She had it coming, Lau. And it's all she deserved. For the lives she destroyed, for Angel, you did the right thing.
Honestly, she may have deserved this. Mary treated people like animals, and she got slaughtered like one. London's better off.
I don't know. That was some version of justice, but not mine. At least, I didn't think it was when we started all of this.
Well, the Queen may be dead, but there are plenty of Clan Kelly peons willing to take up the mantle.
You're right about that, Bagley. I will keep my ear to the ground. I hear about more Clan Kelly shenanigans, you'll be the first to know. You're good partners, DedSec. Let's keep it going.
Oh, I got another skull crown mask, even though I already had one. Apparently I have another version of it. Long live the Queen! Another major quest line completed. Alright. So Carlton Jr. Cheer is wondering if there'll ever be burnout from Software's Soulsborne games. You think Demon Souls and Elden Ring will keep the gravy train rolling where people start getting tired of them? I don't know. The thing is, they don't really release them that often, if you haven't noticed. Recently, there has not been many or any new From Software games, and a lot of people are even wondering, is Elden Ring even existing, right? And then From Software actually had to come out and say, no, it really exists. Really, we mean it. It actually is, it does exist. We're still working on it. As long as they don't oversaturate, I don't think it'll ever get old. Seriously. Especially now that they have variety. Bloodborne, Sekiro. And now, with Demon Souls, that's just a re-release of a game that was already out of theirs, right? So, yeah, I don't think so. I think that they could keep the formula going as long as they stretch it out. Horatio Rosalind cheers from Software will die off due to the terrible camera work. That's right. Terrible camera work. Alright. Ninstar Rune says, not being negative, how much is left? So we got this plot line right here, Albion, and then the finale, which is 0 Day. So we got 2 major storylines left. I'm hoping to get a big tear into one right now. So here we go.
Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
And why would I like that? Albion's always got some sort of nasty plan going.
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
Wouldn't mind a drink while we plan how to give Nigel bloody Cass a black eye.
So where are we going? Talk to the Albion informant. Oh, Zero Gaming, absolutely. He says the plot of this game is way darker than even Watch Dogs 1. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. This is, wow, another area we haven't even been to yet. See this? We haven't even been near it, so another new area that we'll be going to as the first. Golden Noble says I could possibly finish the mission structure today. I don't know. I'm going on break in about 10-15 minutes. And then, as you know, after my break, typically I have about another hour left. So another hour, 15 minutes. I don't know if I'll beat a whole mission structure. But I have all of tomorrow set aside. If I don't beat it on the mainstream tomorrow, I can play it tomorrow night and finish it. So I think I will complete it in time for the new releases on Tuesday, which is good. Okay. Carlton Jr. says it's crazy. I could probably let a 10 to 13-year-old kid play Watch Dogs 2, but not this one. Oh, dude, fuck no. They really changed the tone of the game. Absolutely. Like I said, Watch Dogs 2, were there serious things in it? Yes. But there was a lot of humor in Watch Dogs 2. The characters were certainly more funny. The plot lines going to the fake Google campus, right? And making fun of Google and stuff. And now, like, none of that is present anymore. None of it is completely different tone and trying to plot in this one. Dystopian future. Alright, so this is a new area we haven't even been in yet. Look at this. The Thames Landing with a big projection on it. Probably a real fountain there, I would bet, in London. Looks realistic enough. Here we got a waterfront. So, wait, where do they want me to go? Other side, I guess. The waterfront. Pretty nice. Be the Colonel feels that I will be able to beat it with today and tomorrow's streams as long as I don't veer too much into the side content, which, as you guys have noticed, except for recruiting the drone expert today, like I said, it doesn't feel like the side content's meaningful. Are the missions there? Yes. Do they have their own plots? Yes. But what happens when you complete them? Nothing. You get nothing for it. You get money that's completely worthless in the game. Currency has no value whatsoever in the game because you don't need to buy anything to progress in the game. And customizable clothing items, which again are completely worthless because your characters are disposable anyway. So who cares on dressing up your characters when they're all disposable? Right? So the side missions become a complete moot point if you want to get more bang for your buck out of the game. If you feel like you didn't get enough out of how much you spent for it, I guess, then do the side content, but there's no point to doing any of it.
Bad news from Hamish. His contact is running late. May as well make yourself comfortable.
Oh, the H in Thames is silent. It's called Thames. Oh, okay. The Thames. All right, I did not know that. To DedSec from Encrypted, you need to see this. Not sure if I'm even contacting the right people or if it's getting through. If it is DedSec, I have information you need to know about Albion from the deep inside from Radical Dude. The Radical Dude.
Impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
Relax, Bags. Just fuel for the fire.
For Loco.
Just as Albion CEO Nigel Cass was announcing a new security
Turn up the
initiative.
telly, mate.
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
What?
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C. Engage contact right. Aim fire. Aim fire.
Liar! You fucking liar! You're going to kill us all!
What the
Government
fuck?
officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace. And I promise you, London, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. But we don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes. Criminals, terrorists like these can be stopped before they even start. And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you. But I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things.
The hell he should.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat.
Oi, break it up.
Nah.
Keep it civil.
Keep it civil. Use these knives.
Oh! Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Hamish. But come on, this was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
It seems rather convenient, don't you think? All the cameras were rolling when everything
Special
went down.
delivery. Special delivery.
You don't get it, fam. Radu's been seriously unbalanced lately. Talking all sorts of rubbish about someone having to stop Cass, no matter the cost.
Timing's too pat. Cass announces this new security initiative and then he's attacked in public. No way.
Hope you're right. And it's not Radu gone off the deep end.
Radu. New Star Rune cheered. He says that would never be broadcast on any station. What are they smoking? Well, I think what they're trying to say is in this civilization, everything's controlled by bigger powers. And so if they're trying to push an agenda, they want people to believe that Albion and Cass are really the best way for everything to happen in London. They would broadcast that. They'd tell the corporation that controls the news agency to broadcast that in its entirety. See? Okay.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
Man, so we got
Japanese.
this mission structure to take down Albion, and then finally, we're gonna figure out who the hell Zero Day is, because we still have zero clue. We thought it was Malik. It wasn't Malik. We thought maybe Kelly had something to do with it, and she did. She provided the explosives, but it ain't her. We know it's not Albion. So who the fuck is Zero Day? It's Aiden Pierce. He's doing it, I'm telling you. It's definitely Aiden. Okay. I know it's not. I know it's not any of the people from the original, the second game, because they actually did an interview with the lead protagonist of the second game, not the actual character. Obviously, they're not real, but they did an interview with the voice actor, and he was like, "Dude, I absolutely loved being the main character of Watch Dogs 2, and I absolutely would have loved to at least even had a cameo in Watch Dogs Legion, but I don't, because I'm very disappointed they didn't contact me or anything. So it ain't them. They're not in this." Dr. Tony Hughes gifted us up to Bobby Lynn. Congrats, Bobby Lynn, and thank you, Dr. Tony Hughes, for the channel support. I appreciate that. Oh, it's QAnon, says Sambuca 2020. I see.
This is the site where Nigel Cass was attacked, but, surprise, surprise, his personal goon squad has already scrubbed the area for evidence.
Why the big rush to clean up the crime scene? You've got to admit, it's pretty fishy.
Yes, if you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
You're better than his Swiss Army knife bags.
There is a CTOS data relay nearby. That will have the data I need.
On it.
No! Not him!
Brian is nuts. Let's clear the area of security so I can walk in and hack this. Oh, there's multiple items in here.
Area's clear. Continuing the surge.
Just knock everyone out. Oh, I came up short. Shit. Not that time.
I'm going to need a bit more data if you want me to reconstruct the scene in augmented reality.
Dude, I'm gonna land in his back pocket. Alright, a couple more people to take out, then I can just walk right in. Oh shit, that was way short.
I've got a bullet with your name on it. Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere.
Oh my god. Almost done. There's like one more guy. Ah, I hit a tree. Two more. How does no one see this? Is that it? Is that clear? Oh, there's one more. Two more. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Okay, that's it. Cleared the whole fucking courtyard. It's so stupid. Wow. Well, that was very exciting. Wow. Audio log.
Command authorization code Delta November Charlie 001, Director Nigel Cass. Zone Supervisor Harris, the proposed measures will not be enough. Implement a full security perimeter. Sharpshooters on the surrounding rooftops, in sight. Anyone planning to crash this event will think twice.
Nothing else down here? No. That was it. Just the checkpoints. Okay. Then we got this log here. Brady Twitch has resubbed for 3 months. What's up, Brady Twitch? Thank you for the sub and the support. From K Miller to CLLR. I don't know what that means. M Hill, the tainting of Finsbury Circus Gardens. Huh? Once a wonderful celebrated park is now transformed into nothing more than what looks like a common war camp. So they're pissed off the park was converted into, you know, used for Albion's purposes. Okay.
That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
Okay, it's over there, and I already cleared it out, so... That's why I did this, why I took everyone out, so I could just do whatever I need to do. It's obvious this is what they intended you to do, because if there was security wandering around, you'd never be able to do the recreation. They wanted you to fuck them all up.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Jesus. What a mess.
This does look like pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favor of terrorism.
So whoever it was had access to professional firepower. Ugh, that could be like anyone nowadays. I'll see what I can dig up.
Okay. Here's the person. Nice mustache.
Searching facial recognition databases, and here he is, Radu Florin, an Albion employee in good standing, until he tried to drive an exploding truck into his boss.
Radu? Oh, shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me onto Themis. My contact inside Albion.
Wait, what? So it wasn't fake? That bloke really tried to kill Cass?
Huh.
What the fuck did he find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks with black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes.
Oh. Okay.
I can track down the black box, which should lead us to the truck's current location.
Make sure to check the truck's number plate, yeah?
Of course. I'll also monitor Albion communications and 1,000 other little things you would appreciate.
Looks like a disgruntled employee situation. Cass must have really messed with his happiness.
If there's mutiny afoot in Albion, we could spin that to our advantage. Let's start investigating the truck.
Okay.
According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
Wait, what? The Tone site? Why there?
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? For problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Totally.
Escape the area. Alright. Get out of here. Frog Detective Chewie says, I can't wait to see how they make Cass even more evil than either a human slaver or a person who put people's souls into robots. The plot is trash. Alright. I think the point is, no one was any more evil than anyone else. That all of London had been completely taken over by these evil people because of the circumstances.
Miserable.
Restocking the
miserable.
fire. Nigel's close shave is the next mission. Okay. Search for evidence at Tone. Tone was one of the original bombing sites. Yup. We've been there already for a mission, remember? We flew in, did what we need to do, and flew the fuck out. So we could probably do exactly the same thing. If I could find a cargo bot, likely I could just fly in, do what I need to do, and fly the fuck out again. So I guess we'll try to do the same thing. Why not? Why not? Why are the channel points called penny points? Because there was a running joke among people that I had a quote this one time. Someone asked me, what's my favorite pasta? And I said, I prefer a penne pasta because it's easier to eat. And people made a running meme out of it. So I owned the meme and basically made the channel points into penny points. That's why. Okay. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. So if I can find a cargo platform between here and the Tone site, I could just ride a Tone drone, or excuse me, a cargo drone to the Tone. Well, I actually need to find a Tone platform. I don't know if there will be one located between here and there. What the fuck? This car accident just happened behind me.
What do I do?
Loud. Okay. So there's the Tone site. Not seeing the cargo platform anywhere. Then again, now that I have the oh, there it is. So I could use this one right here, or
I'm at the Tone bombing site. Did Albion really bring the truck from the Finsbury attack here?
That's right, but what we don't know is why they brought it here.
I'll see what I can dig up.
so I could either do this in person, or I could actually have my flying drone do a lot of the work for me. Let's. I don't want to do that. Let's take a look with my flying drone. Let's see what we can find. Because I don't want to put myself at risk by flying in here unless I absolutely have to. This is what they want me to look at. The thing is, if maybe I could take out the guards between here and there, we'll be in a better position to actually. Oh, I was not even close there. We'll be in a better position to just walk in.
Drone, begin searching sequence.
So much for the drone. I need the key to open the gate to walk in, but I could just use the cargo drone. There's a couple guards over there, but I don't think they're going to be alerted. I think it's too far away to really be alerted if I just fly in on a cargo drone. I think I'm alright. I think I can just fly in on the cargo drone and I can do this quickly. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Alright, so where is the, where's that cargo drone platform? Where did it go? I thought it was right down here. Now I don't see it. Maybe okay, maybe there was no platform. Maybe it was just a cargo drone flying around.
What do I
guess
do?
that could be. I missed. Okay. So if I can find another cargo drone, we'll be alright. Wasn't there a cargo drone platform over here? But I think it's out of range. I thought I saw one. Oh, never mind. I'll just steal this one. Yoink. Drop that shit. Oh, what happened? Did my cargo drone blow up? What? The cargo drone blew up? Seriously? Oh my god. Well, that's very silly. Oh, look at this. This is the memorial for the Tone side. I didn't even know there was a memorial here. The fucking cargo drone blow up. Come on. Well, ain't that a bitch? And there's no other cargo drones around, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's one of the terrorism drones. That's not a... Fuck. I'm gonna have to find a cargo drone, or else another way to get down there on foot. Well, like I said, I'd rather fly in and be able to fly back out right away, rather than put myself at risk. But damn, I don't see any cargo drones around. This sucks. I blew up the fucking cargo drone by accident. There's one. All right, here we go. That was convenient. It was flying by. Okay. Let's go. Let's go drone surfing. It's Super Hound's fault. Now another cargo drone showed up. You fucker. There's a security guy right there, but I already took out all the security near where I need to go. So I think I'm fine just walking over and doing it. I don't think I'm going to alert. Oh, fuck. There's a guy right there. You fucking serious? I think if I hurry up, I'll be alright. Here we go.
This is the truck used in the Finsbury attack. I have a VIN and plate match. The dash cam is a shambles, but the local cameras picked up some audio. Worth a listen.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. He's pretty burnt up.
Happens when your truck explodes.
Fuck. I used to see him around R&D. Did you know him?
Hell no. But even if I did, I wouldn't fucking talk about it. Know what I mean?
I'm detecting several optics nearby with no life signs connected. That's where we should look for the driver's body.
On it.
Okay. So they're showing me... They're all on the site. There's one over there. There's one over there. There are multiple guards over here. And a turret. But I could hack the turret. Ouch. Who else fired? I think I killed everybody. Oh wait, there's one more. Fuck. Done. I think we're good. I think I cleared the whole area. Now I just gotta go around the turret. Make sure the turret doesn't detect me and I should be okay. Here we go.
This one burnt up really bad. Recently. This must be him.
Ah, I got him right away on the first shot. To all management at the Tone site, do not allow journalists, protesters, or civilians anywhere near the location.
There's a lump of damaged metal in his noggin that might once have been an optic.
But not too damaged for you, right, Bags?
I'm pulling everything down from his cloud storage now. I recommend escaping from the premises.
Nice.
So Albion's using a bomb site to dump their bodies? That's gold.
If you consider that new bodies are constantly being unearthed from the Tome wreckage, they can kill anyone they want and get away with it.
So there you go. Because I flew in and I used all my hacking abilities to take out everything early, I was able to do this super fast. While if I was trying to do that without any hacking at all, that probably would have been super difficult. But the turret took out all the tough guys for me. So I was good to go. That was good shit.
I've decrypted an audio file recovered from the attacker's body. Shall I play it?
Alright, Bags. Do your thing.
Okay. What's for dinner tonight? I believe we're having a gumbo. Homemade gumbo tonight.
They're waiting up there and no one knows. People think he'll keep them safe, but that's not what he wants. He wants control. He sent them up there to watch us. And worse...
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Them as drones. What a cruel joke. The project was dead, but he has the team re-engineering an upgrade that'll activate a systemic reboot, and you always hated it when I used my big up words. I can't let it happen. And without him, it doesn't. Mom, I'm about to do something. Something awful. Or at least people will say it's awful. If they know what I know, maybe they'd think better of me. Less of a monster. But I'm trying to stop a monster, Mom. I am. If you had the chance to stop something terrible from happening by killing someone, wouldn't you do it? Something truly horrible. I'm sorry. I love you.
Damn.
Who comes up with this shit? One upgrade and they'll be murking people left and right.
Might take months, but Cass could get the project back on its legs. Unless we destroy the drones themselves. Bugs boy, the Themis data we wiped at Titus. Any chance you remember enough to retro-engineer a more suitable upgrade?
I'll do you one better. I can code a virus from the data itself.
The data.
Seriously, Bagley? Why would you want to keep a copy of that data?
I asked him to. No sense in just flushing data. Never know what might come in handy or what you might learn. So, how do we use it to infect the drones?
Albion's got a primary communications hub at Tower Bridge. Upload the virus there, fam, and all the drones get a dose.
Tower Bridge, we were there before doing side stuff, remember? Yeah, and I asked what is it called, people said it was Tower Bridge, so I guess we're going back there. And I got the thing I need for it, I can fly right up to where I need to go. How much you want to bet it's going to be the same areas I've already been in for the side content? I almost guarantee it.
This DedSec thing. Please, sir, may I have another?
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Not sure if I should say thanks, Bagley.
Oh, don't listen to him. Bags can come across a bit rude sometimes, but he's really sweet. Well done.
I guarantee it that is going to be the mission. I've already been to that area. I cleared that whole area earlier when we were doing side stuff. Yup. So we're just going to fly over there and do exactly the same shit I've already did. Oh, man. All right. All right, guys. It's time for our break of the stream. When I come back, there'll be about another hour left. And, you know, we're making good progress already in this plot line. So let's hope that maybe I can get near the end or finish this plot line by the end of today's stream. Tomorrow, then, will be the conclusion of the game because we'll be going after 0 Day, and that should be the conclusion. All right? So, good stuff so far. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream. When I come back, we'll fully update the leaderboard. Thanks. Let's enjoy the break. I'll be back soon with another hour. Thanks. Mr. Gugas to me, does what resources do you mean? Turkey burgers and cherry juice. I don't eat that every day. We eat all kinds of stuff. Today we had salad and soup. You know? But no, I don't foresee the entire economy of an entire state shutting down and having a statewide quarantine for this coronavirus.
Welcome to Paw Print Island, everyone. Yes, your home away from home, a place where no disgusting virus can touch you. Yes. Rock and roll, little lizard.
Sailed across the sea to search a distant land, a new frontier before him to provide an upper hand. Mysterious agendas lay behind a graceful guise. A son was born, begotten, shorn, betrayed to noble lies. I take to the water to glide upon the gales. The wind step upon the road will never fill my sails. The sailors on the salty sea, my brothers I will lead. Our cannons fast they burn and blast, our blood is of the creed. Our father lost to hunger, the temptation of control. No sentiment you represent can tame a savage soul. I take to the water to glide upon the gales. The wind step upon the road will never fill my sails. Musket guns and silver slivers, justice runs in crimson rivers. Words of ancient truth will follow, bleed these veins into tomorrow. I take to the water to glide upon the gales. The wind step upon the road will never fill my sails. The sails on the salty sea, the world is our relief. Our cannons fast they burn and blast, our blood is of the creed. Our father lost to hunger, that temptation of control. No sentiment you represent can tame a savage soul.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
keep me alive. All I see is the dark, but when you come out, I see the stars. There are so many stars. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my
Point where we may finish it tomorrow, which is the point, right? One more hour of Watch Dogs Legion here on the stream. Now, guys, please listen up, all right? I need your help. Seriously, like,
The Ziggy Piggy
last
is
week
here.
was very slow. I need to afford a bunch of games this week. Your support is greatly appreciated. Right now, the top cheerer is a 500-bit cheer from Rob on Wheels. The top tip is a $22 tip from 1 Minute Man. We have $31 in total tips. All right? The stream, this is the third straight day that the streams have been slow for contributions. All right? I understand. This is not a great game. I get that. But if you want me to play the good games coming up, I need your help. So if you can, please contribute. I prefer tipping because that's going to allow me to buy those games right away. Other contribution methods, cheering and subbing, are great, but I won't see any positive effect from those until at the very earliest, the middle of next month. All right? Tipping is really what I need help with right now. If you can. All right? I'm not asking for you to go beyond your means. I'm not asking for you to go out of your way. I'm saying if you were going to contribute, or maybe you were holding off to contribute later this week, it makes more sense to contribute now so I can afford these games coming up. This is the third straight day that things have been very slow for contributions. I get it. Watch Dogs Legion ain't great. I get it. But I need the help. All right? So if you can, please do. Okay. One more hour of Watch Dogs Legion on the stream. Tonight, the late stream will be the conclusion of the Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope's alternate choices run, where we're going to see how the different things that we've done in this second run pan out differently from my first playthrough. All right? I hope you'll join me for that later tonight. That's around 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tomorrow, I'm finishing Watch Dogs Legion by hook or by crook. If I finish it on the main gameplay stream, great. Then that means tomorrow night I'll be doing Genshin Impact. If not, then the entire streaming day tomorrow will be Watch Dogs Legion until I
Do you want to
beat it.
play the fucking
Okay?
game?
Fair enough. Now, I would say it's time for shoutouts, but there's none. There are no contributions have come in over an hour. So, that's what I mean. See how slow it's been? That's like a rarity when I come back from break and I don't even have a shoutout to give. So, again, if you guys like the content, you like the streams, you want to see them continue, you can't wait for the new stuff later this week, please contribute to make that happen. All right? All right, thank you. Now, let's continue. All right, everyone. So we're just going to fly on our drone here all the way to the Tower Bridge. And like I said, I've already done stuff on the Tower Bridge. I already feel like the mission we're about to do, I've already been through all these areas. If you remember, it was relatively early on in the playthrough. I went to Tower Bridge, and I was hacking all the stuff on the bridge, getting optional items that were hidden there. And I was like, gee, I wonder why this is like this. And I didn't realize at that point that you could go into those areas for missions and then clear them out, essentially, but then go back later and do a mission there. That's what's happened multiple times during this playthrough. I'm going back to areas I cleared out for side content, and I'm doing a major mission there later on. So I get the feeling that's exactly what's about to happen here. We're going to walk right into an area I've already cleared and do another mission there. So, all right. So what are you guys doing? I just came back from half an hour break. We got one more hour of Watch Dogs Legion here on the stream tonight. What's everyone doing in the stream chat? People are putting sunglasses on my emotes. I like that. I like when people mess with the emotes and put on, like, they use their channel points, penne points to modify the emotes. It's neat. Okay. Having fun. We chilling. All the Mormons chilling. Waiting on me. Well, I'm back. How's Saturday going? So far, so good. I like the cool weather today. Again, very cool day. I don't even need the fan on today. And my window is only half open because there's so much cool air outside that if I had it fully open, I'd actually be cold. Gumbo coming up for dinner. I love my wife's homemade gumbo. So I'm excited for that. And I'm also excited to see how Little Hope ends tonight with the alternate choices and giving a send-off to that game before we head into all the new stuff this week. So it's just like good stuff on top of good stuff. So, I'm pleased. Now, we're still not at Tower Bridge. This is it straight ahead. You can see it through the effing fog here at night. That's Tower Bridge. And yeah, I remember being there. And I remember running through this area on Tower Bridge, the upper area, which it looks like we're going to right now directly, where we hacked a ton of shit and we've got a bunch of optional items. So that's where we're actually going for the mission now. What is gumbo? So what it is, it's a roux, which is a sauce that you can slow cook it, or you can cook it over just like in a pot. And what it is a combination of various ingredients. I believe it has some kind of a broth that you start with, but then you add various like seasonings and ingredients to make it spicy. And then my wife puts in shrimp, andouille sausage, andouille Cajun style sausage, red peppers, and a few other ingredients. And basically, it makes it incredibly tasty. And you mix it with the roux, and then you pour it over rice. It's really good that way. Looks like we're gonna have a problem. It looks to me like this stupid drone doesn't go high enough to reach the upper area. So what we're gonna have to do is go into one of the sides I've already hacked previously, and just climb that way. Now, if you remember, I hacked both sides before. I went in one side, climbed up this way, got inside, went here, went across, and then came down the other side. So, what I'm thinking, I mean, I could do either side, but I think this is the easier one because you can just climb right in the window here.
Communications hub, but there's more security here than there is around the Royal Meth Stash. You should start by destroying their encryptors. If your hacking skills are up to snuff, dominating a combat drone or two could help.
Noted.
This is exactly where I was before, and we're just gonna do it again. Yep. Disrupt that motherfucker. That's how it's done. Fuck him. So we're probably gonna have to get all the way up here.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming.
Oh, by the way, this is
oh
something
no.
that previously we didn't get. All it is I believe it's just currency. I think you need to have a spider bot to get it. Because earlier we didn't have the remote control spider bot that can double jump. Right? Ah, what is it? It's a data pad. Oh, it's a plot. It contains plot. Tower Bridge 1. The tower's fucking bridge is broken for good. I know bloody DeadSec's got something to do with it. So all it was a hidden piece of data pad of the story, right? Not actually that important. Shall I bring my spider drone upstairs and see if I need to take out any people here? There's no one here. Nah, it's empty. Alright, we can go upstairs. Nothing there at all. So this is very different because remember earlier on I was using the spy. What the hell? This person was not here! What the... Dude, so you see what I'm talking about in this game? That person wasn't there. I had the spider bot in the fucking room, and that person wasn't there. I walk into the room and an enemy has spawned. What the hell? So this game has issues with spawning of enemies. That's not good. If I'm infiltrating with my spider bot to do recon, a fucking enemy shouldn't just appear in front of me on the fly. That was incredibly stupid.
What was that? Surrender.
All you gotta do is disrupt him and take him right out. Grow up. There's another way to go here, but we're not going to do that. We're going to open the doors. And what we need to do is straight ahead right there. See that? So I need to find the way up. And I'm trying to remember exactly what it is. But you know what? In the meantime, that's not what I wanted to do. In the meantime, I'm going to have my drone take out some assholes. Where you running? What? This guy's in. Oh, okay, he's a bystander. He's not a guard. There's actually not that many up here. There's only maybe 2 or 3. There actually were when I came earlier, and there was no mission, and I was doing this side content. There were more enemies up here. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, see right there, there's one. Right here, there's one, I think. On the other side. And there's like 1 guard left. 2 guards left. One more to go. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. No damage 2 took me $1.30. It says, any plans to play Fallout New Vegas again? It would be fun to play it again live. Well, that is true. Even though I did do 2 full playthroughs of Fallout New Vegas on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, they were both a very long time ago, and I did not do interactive live streaming back then, that's for sure. So what I would say is, it's not out of the question. At the same time, there's really no reason to do it right now. And of course, I'm not going to do it now during the busy gaming season. I would say it would either have to be when things slow down. Blah 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 blah. But if there is, then I would maybe consider doing it. But there would basically have to be a reason. I don't think I would just do it on the fly, willy-nilly. Just play it like that, you know.
One down. What's next?
One over here. Duh. What do you think is next? Okay.
That's it for the encryptors. You can now upload the virus using the central antenna.
Noted.
Easy peasy.
And action.
I'm reading incoming drones.
What? The Themis drones?
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you.
Drones are on their way to the suspect.
Go. Oh, I'm about to die. I can get my health back here, I think. Okay.
The upload's about half done.
No worries. I'm just trying not to get killed.
Security breach. Drone reinforcements en route.
Am I out of range? What are you talking about? Good thing I can hack these things. Damn, he got fucked up. I'm okay. Relax. Good thing I can hack these, dude. If I couldn't, I'd be in so much trouble. another one? '87. Got it. Almost done. It's pretty tough, but it's good when you're the drone person. Seriously. Got it. Nice.
That's it for Themis, fam. No coming back from this.
Very
yes,
good.
the lights are lovely. I suggest you leave before someone gets the bright idea to turn yours off.
Right. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, right? Good stuff. So, again, because I got the drone expert, not that hard. I was able to hack and disable and betray. So with the triple, trifecta there of doing things with the drones, I was able to basically survive that. If I was not a drone expert, that actually would have been an insanely tough mission. That would have been really, really tough to do, I feel. But again, drone expert prevails. Excuse me. Wait a minute. They stole my cargo drone. Those motherfuckers stole the cargo drone. It's fine, though. I could just go down the scaffolding, but still, that's annoying.
Cass's plan to use drones driven by some social algorithm to dispense justice has backfired. Do you think he's actually read any of those Greek myths he's named his drones after?
What's to stop the next plan, and the one after that? Cass is the real problem here. We have to figure out a way to stop him.
If we go against Cass directly, we'll have to fight his
Duh.
works, his drones, and his followers. Oh, and DedSec will defo be shown as terrorists by the media. So, fun.
So we take the people's support away, fam? Bags and me have some thoughts on what we gotta do. You lot better come in for a briefing.
Okay. Defanging the flock, complete. Servant of Eve cheers that you're going to build a custom gaming PC. I heard your current one's failing. It's not failing. It's just very, very old. And it still runs fine for capturing. And every once in a while I play a game on it and it seems to be okay. I just recently played Team Fortress 2 and after updating the graphics drivers, I was able to run it on there. But my concern is, what if it dies? This is a PC I've been using daily for almost 6 years. And, well, actually more than 6 years. It could die and then I'm screwed. I have nothing I can do to capture or do nothing. I'd have to run out and buy a PC like right away. So what I want to do, hopefully next year, if I can keep making, the amount that I've been making on streams and everything, hopefully next year I can afford a new PC that will allow me to do some different things too. We'll have to see,
Hint, hint, hint.
No, I'm not in any rush to do it. At the same time, I realize it's an inevitability. I'm going to have to get a new one at some point. Motherfucker Jones just resubscribed for 15 months. Thank you, Motherfucker Jones, for a 15-month resub. I appreciate that very much. Golden Nobles just cheers and baffled you didn't win an Oscar for your performance in Project 7. Truly remarkable. I know many people have said that after they watch Project 7 they can't watch anything else because they know no other performance would ever live up to what we pulled off on that show. I agree with you. I don't have money to do it. 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 Stuck in my wire. Stuck in my wire.
Albion confirms that the explosions seen in the skies over London were indeed an Albion drone project that was sabotaged by the DedSec insurgency. In an exclusive interview with GBB Radio 1, Albion founder and CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
Truth is, the supposed freedom fighters of DedSec have made London less free. That drone project was meant to replace Albion boots on the ground, let the city get back to normal, but now I can't in good conscience stand my people down. That's not how I lead.
Cass went on to implore listeners to treat any suspected DedSec operatives as terrorists and to immediately report them to Albion.
It's all lies. And the worst thing is most people will believe him, even when he was going to kill them all eventually.
And it's working. Sorry, that was too cheerful. Sadly, it's working.
It's what he does. Scares the shit out of people, then swoops in and plays the hero. We've got to show them what he really is.
So that's his weakness, his image. If we shatter that, he falls apart.
Way ahead of you. Bagley, show him what we got.
This is Claire Waters, political dissident and podcaster, reported missing after teasing a salacious upcoming episode. Sadly, it never aired, so all we have is this.
On the next episode of Buccaneer Radio, I'm chatting with someone from deep inside Nigel Cass's inner circle. He's promised me something that will expose Cass as the tyrant I know he is. This is gonna blow the roof right off White Tower. See you next week, pirates.
Nigel would have spun that interview if it was spinnable. If he went after Waters for it, that tape's a smoking gun.
We've got to have it.
Claire was known to broadcast out of Freight 1. You should begin searching there.
So we're looking for a missing podcaster who apparently had dirt on Cass and went missing. Okay.
Claire Waters appears to be an equal opportunity muckslinger. Albion is her target of choice, but she's railed against tech genius Sky Larson, SIRS, and Plan Kelly. Opinionated, isn't she?
Yeah, and imagine what we could get done together. We could supply her with all kinds of dirt.
She's been digging in Cass's shit for a while.
It's
If
been
what she
pretty
has
slow.
Isn't enough to squeeze his bollocks in a vice, then maybe she'll join you lot and help find something.
So R Breezy asked Legion drone or Arkham Knight Batmobile. Honestly, the Batmobile is fun for like a few hours, but once you realize that they put so much shit in the game to be about the Batmobile, and actually there's a way less of a focus on actual Batman, it honestly is a disappointing thing. This game, I feel, there was only two ways to play this game. Gung-ho, go in with a cloak, but then take him out with melee, shoot him a little bit, or hack everything with drones, right? So that's the intended way to play the game. Their previous Watch Dogs games had that and also had variations, but I feel Watch Dogs 1, which a lot was based on the cover-based shooter gameplay, was not as fun gameplay-wise. Honestly, I don't think that the third-person shooter cover-based system is very good. That's been in Watch Dogs. It's kind of like, for me, it's kind of like Last Resort. That you want to do that. So I honestly feel that the drone gameplay of this game is better than the Batmobile gameplay of Arkham Knight. However, Arkham Knight is a much far superior game to this one. So, okay. What's going on, Astro Gaming? So there's a podcaster who apparently had dirt on Cass, the head of Albion, and was going to have an episode where there would be a special guest who's going to blow the lid off of it and basically expose him for being kind of a scumbag. And the podcaster disappeared. So now we're going to their last known location, which is the broadcast room, to try to find out what happened to the podcast. So that's how we're going about trying to take down Cass. Did I mute the music? Not completely. You heard it was just playing some music. I did mute music, like I'm not playing it on cars or whatever, but you can hear music still playing in certain parts of the game. So in here, Freight 1. Here's Freight 1.
Claire used to broadcast from somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Bloody analog technology.
We better find it quick. The girls made enemies, and if we can find her this easily, so can they.
They want me to go down. Well. Huh. Not down here. No. That's fast travel. So... where? Can you maybe access it from the other side? I don't see a stairwell down. I don't see a passage or a door down. Directly below me.
What do I do? What do I do?
Here.
What do I do? What do I do?
Freight 1, Robbie, look, I'm sorry I can't do
What
better
do
than
I
this,
do?
but after what happened the last time you stayed, Lucy says you're not allowed to come
What
around
do I
anymore.
do?
I'll work on her, but in the meantime, we still got Dad's old shipping container. So it sounds to me like it'll be in a
What do I
shipping
do?
container, right? Ah. Oh dear, oh dear. Spider bot here, although I already have my own custom spider bot. It Is that what they want? Do they want me to control a spider bot and have it go in here?
What's
It
in the
sure seems
box?
like
What's
it,
in the
so let's check
box?
it out.
Like-
Oh shit!
They got her. And she was making a difference.
low, little lizard.
I really hate that they get away with this.
I'd love to listen to you moan all day, but perhaps investigating her murder would be a better use of our time.
Bang on,
Damn.
Bagley. Best to take it out on the bastards that did this. Let's have a look.
Pretty fucked up. So, analyze the K.
Graffiti's a bit much, don't you think, Bagley? It's kind of weird.
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang. They shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
I doubt that even Clan Kelly thugs are stupid enough to sign their work, though.
That's true.
Found something else, Bagley?
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
Guessing they supply Albion with their gear.
What the hell is that? Claire's tablet was hidden up here.
Bastards took all her gear, but missed her tablet. Bags, can you get anything off it?
Tablet unlocked. Claire seems to have logged conversations on it.
Okay, let's listen.
Okay, you've agreed to speak on the record. You are an intelligence technician.
Well, don't Splitter 48 says with everything looking how it is, I might be locked down, so I'll have more time to watch your content. Well, thank you for first of all for the $1 tip. Second of all, I'm not going nowhere. I'll be streaming. You know, I will be streaming. So sounds good, man. I'm glad that at least I can bring you some entertainment during these trying times.
Proof that Nigel Cass was complicit in the bombings. What? But that's... Here. How solid is this information? It's a recording of him talking some...
Oh, shit.
You can't do this!
Gather all her equipment and get it to the carousel. You, track that wall. Then get rid of this body. She can stay here. Gang
along with the audio file evidence.
Yeah, with that dirt, we can take down Cass for good. We should go to Carousel Plaza. If that's what that Albion dickhead meant by Carousel, it's where Albion hoards their propaganda.
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking.
Okay, and that's where I'm headed right now. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. I got a couple questions. Zero Gaming was like, Watch Dogs 1 was pretty good. It had some interesting characters at the Council of Dave's and other stuff, but you don't end up finding out much about them. I remember liking Watch Dogs 1. A lot of people hated the game because they thought that Aiden Pierce was a really boring protagonist. I thought he was okay. I guess what it is I'm used to games with not very interesting protagonists, or protagonists where you basically have to fill in the role of the protagonist because the game didn't do very good writing.
The stolen evidence
You
is
know?
here somewhere. Watch out. Albion security is thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene. There's also a lot of them around.
After what we saw at Freight 1, I say all these Albion idiots deserve what's coming to them.
Yes, well, let's focus on finding Claire's equipment, shall we?
It's DarkDave's fault. Okay. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. It's Tevin's fault. Ow. It's Super Hound's fault. Today's been incredibly slow.
We have a shooter.
Dead air. Oh my god. That's a fucking tank. That was a kamikaze drone.
Very.
I thought it was the Betray. I don't know if there's anyone else I have to fight, though. I think that might be it. I think I cleared the whole thing. Besides these two drones.
Including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with. So the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Yep, I gotta physically come up here. Yeah, I gotta physically interact with this too, right? Yep.
And be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand.
I'm just trying to break it. There we go. Now I can get this drone the fuck out of here. Oh, by the way, there's a mission here. Wait a minute. There is a mission here. That's one of the Burrow takeover missions. Does it blow this up? I think it is. That was it. Sabotage. That's all I had to do. Sweet. That was an easy one. Yeah, that was easy to do. Just had to blow it up with this drone. Now that, see, now I have the ability to take over all these drones. This shit's easy.
Propaganda hub you've thrown a spanner into. Ostensibly for broadcasting safety notifications to nearby optics.
I'm purposely driving this out of range, by the way.
Or rather, it did.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I'm purposely driving this way the fuck out of range so it won't bother me. There. Now I should be fine to go in and do this on foot. Okay. Shout out to Medivend, who did a 4-bit cheer. And he says, oh, here we go. Sounds like your finances are our business. Tell us where the money's gone. Here's where it went. It went to my very high powerful. So if you're going to be an asshole, lean in manual ban device that I use to ban idiots like you. So fuck off. Idiot. Alright. Nothing there. Which is weird because it definitely looks like there should have been a prisoner there, but there wasn't. So when I laugh and I go, everyone here is fucking dead. Does that sound if I go down, there's an audio log and a...
sounds nothing like that at all.
Some other kind of a log over here. Or is that up? I can't...
Oh,
it's a drone, actually. It's a disabled drone, I think. Yeah, cargo drone platform here.
Thirsty for the truth? Wet your whistle with Claire Waters. Let's talk Sky. Sky Larson.
Fuck is that?
Who is she anyway? What's on the agenda for Broker Tech? And what, more importantly, is Project Daybreak? So long as there are questions, I'll be looking for answers.
Well, that was a shitty audio log, but that's definitely a piece of evidence. There we go. Kaiser Painting just reset for 4 months in a row. 8 totals. Did you take control of any grannies yet? Sadly, this game, I have to say, that is giant false advertisement. This game pretended like taking over senior citizens and doing hilarious stuff with them was going to be a major part. It's never happened. They've never made themselves available. I'm sure you can maybe recruit one right off the street, but someone said they did, and they die right away because they're old people, and there hasn't been any specialists available who are elderly. So it's basically kind of false advertisement. They act like it would be a part of the game, and it's really not.
Drone's been deployed to apprehend the suspect.
Where's my drone? I don't know where it is. Fuck this, I'll hijack this one. Oh, fuck. Betray. I'll hack it afterward. Oh, they blew it up. My drone apparently broke. Ugh, what an idiot. Yeah, you are. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. Fuck all this shit. Bye-bye. Okay, now what I'm going to do, since I had to run, I'm going to try to go back, because this is watch the evidence on the Albion console. I'm going to try to get a way to get in there, like a cargo drone or whatever, and fly in, because there's no way I could have done that. There were way too many enemies. I had to get the heat off of me. I know there's actually a cargo drone console inside here. Maybe I can just knock them all out again. Maybe I can just knock them all out again. Look at this idiot. I think he's so badass standing on the scaffolding. Oh, come on. How did that miss? You're out of your mind. Chase D Swamp button. No, I'm not going to put on the fucking platinum vest for old time's sake. We have to hit the tips goal. And contributions have been very, very slow today. I'd appreciate if someone did contribute and helped out. It's been pretty slow. God damn it. I have like 0 health. Annoying. Bitch. Okay. Shout out to Mr. Cheer Dude who tipped me $1. He says, "Please be safe. If I lost you from the virus, I don't know what to do with my life." I'm pretty sure it's not that serious, but I wouldn't worry. So I'm younger and I don't have really any underlying health issues. I don't think it's going to affect me. Even if I get it, I'll probably just get like flu symptoms. Dude, right in his... Dude, I shot him right in his... There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. He survived a shot to the nuts.
I thought we warned you about trespassing, yeah? That's right. Didn't learn your lesson, huh?
Please, I was just taking a picture of the exterior for...
Oh, did you hear that, mate? He was taking a picture. A bloody picture. Now listen here, you knob. This is going to be our final warning to you. If we ever see you coming around here again, the police are going to have to put out a missing persons report. And I think you know how effective they are these days, yeah?
Oh, I understand.
It's Super Hound's fault. Claims I'm at a 1-star level. I don't know why. I can't do this until my star level expires, but there's no one coming here to get me. It's Tevin's fault. The fuck? This is weird. I also summoned a cargo drone and the cargo drone never showed up. Alright, the warning level's running out now, so... Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm streaming for about another 25 minutes. I would really appreciate it if a few more contributions came in today. If they don't, they don't. But I definitely need the help affording all the new games. And contributions have been super duper slow today, so... Alright, look at this.
You're listening. Let's talk. We told you the Prime Minister would turn you down. Brits love to see private military contractors on foreign streets, but not their own.
He's a fool. This whole city, this whole...
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
The military's held together with duct tape. Police are running scared.
Someone has to save the people, Nigel. Someone strong.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
The
Ziggy Piggy is here.
And King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tac teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
You're forgetting something.
And I'll get you access to Filament as agreed. Now go away.
Now Scarper, or they'll kill you for sure.
So everyone had freaking contact with Zero Day. Everybody did. Yeah, look, this doesn't work. This pad doesn't work. Twice I tried to summon a cargo drone and nothing happened. I wanted to get the tech points up on the top level, but I'm not gonna be able to get them.
Has a voice that
Okay.
makes you want to snap his smug bollocks in a pencil case, doesn't he? And Zero Day knew just which strings to pull to get what they wanted, didn't they? Filament.
And Cass was willing to trade it for the keys to the city. Fuck. Don't know, fam. I think I always thought there was a chance for him to... Fuck!
To be the man you thought he was. Sorry, Hamish. If that man ever existed, he's gone now. We have to get this information out there. To the people.
You're right. When you lot get the chance, come to Piccadilly Circus. Been working with Bags on something. And this proof is just the token we needed.
Either reach Piccadilly Circus or watch for Hamish's surprise. Too bad. I guess we'll go over there and see what it is. Piccadilly Circus. Boom, boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. Worst map? Why? Is that a map in another game? Wasn't that in Modern Warfare? It was, right? Yeah, it was the big courtyard area with the shops around the edges. And the underground tunnel that went under it. Yeah. Piccadilly. It's been pretty slow. So this is the... Oh, shit! It is. It is Piccadilly Circus. I mean, it's not the same shops, of course, but... Yeah, this is similar to the map in Modern Warfare. So in Modern Warfare, they tried to recreate this with the underground subway tunnels and everything, and here it is in the game. That's kind of cool. All right, what's he gonna show us the surprises? About to find out.
London, you've been lied to. Nigel Cass and his Albion peacekeepers intend to permanently control this city.
The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tech teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable.
Nah.
You cannot trace back to me.
Nigel Cass collaborated with the terrorists.
Oh my God, I can't stop
bomb
joking.
this city. Then he set up an orbital drone program called
Can I stop
Themis
joking today?
that will
Oh my
target
God.
you based on your stolen data.
I will not allow
What the
anyone, not even myself,
fuck?
jeopardize this.
I've given you the truth.
Hold up.
Do
It's
as
gonna
you
clear
will.
up, I swear.
Actually, fuck it. Resist.
Jesus Christ.
Not bad, not bad.
Ugh.
If you say so. innit?
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Out of the basement?
Yeah, well, can't lock myself away from the world forever. Got a lot to make up for.
Now he's gonna
don't
get
I?
killed.
Besides, you sorry lot need all the help you can get. Check it.
Fucking wankers!
Yeah, looks like we've still got a lot of work to do, don't we, Haim?
All right. I don't know what's left to take down Albion, but we got to be pretty far into this.
Sent that to every news outlet I could think of. They're gonna have it on the loop for a while. And when the people tweak to what it means, Cass is done.
He'll be removed, prosecuted for high
The
treason.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
We've done it. Congratulations, team.
Brilliant. So who are we after now? That victory's got me pumped. I'm ready.
There is still the matter of Zero Day. You know, the rogue hacker group that conspired with Cass and Mary Kelly to blow up London.
Jesus, Bagley, all work and no
Jet
play.
Air.
Give the squad a second or two to bask in our victory. Safe to say it won't last long.
So, justice for Claire, mission complete. The podcaster, we got revenge for her being murdered. London's protectors mission started. Okay.
I
This is a
doubt
really
this
cool
is the reaction
place.
you were expecting, but Nigel Cass is in the news again.
The government has convened to review its contract with Albion. Nigel Cass himself has responded to requests that he should surrender to the authorities in a heated call with the GBB.
Just shut up and listen to me. I will not be removed.
Are you a functional
by the
retard?
government
I
or
have to
anyone
ask.
else. I
No.
will die first. And then he will die first.
What the fuck?
You have it. The city belongs to me. I am its shepherd.
Well
and I
then.
will slaughter my flock before I relinquish it.
Okay
Cass has
then.
barricaded himself in his White Tower headquarters and threatened to kill anyone that tries to stop him. He is heavily armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Well, I guess we kind of exposed him,
Shit.
right?
He's gone off the deep end. He's liable to take it to the streets in his state.
We have no choice. We have to get to White Tower and stop him.
Freedom Ghost
Do you wanna
Robo,
play the
great
fucking
progress in
game?
the game today. Says, how's everything going with Watch Dogs Legion? Great progress. This is the final mission, I assume, in the quest line to take down Albion. And then after this, we just gotta, it's the final 0-day plot line. So it looks like we're on pace to finish the game tomorrow. I just want to be able to finish this mission today. I got about 15 minutes here. I should be able to. Okay. That Piccadilly Circus is cool. Reminds me of Times Square in New York City, except not that scale. It's like a smaller scale Times Square almost. Pretty cool. So yeah, about 15-20 minutes left on the stream. Basically, I'm going to finish this mission. That's the end of the stream today, guys. For this game, anyway. Obviously, there'll be a second stream later tonight. So, White Tower, we've been in here before. It's the castle area, yeah. So we gotta do this shit again. We do. Alright, if I remember, this way there's a way you can scale up and get up the wall. And then maybe in there we could send in my drone and investigate. There it is. I remember the scaffolding. Again, we did this mission already.
Bunker under this place where he liked to tweak his toys. I'll bet he's barricaded himself down here. Won't be anyone but the true believers around the compound.
Then we should finish the job, right?
Luckily, his reinforcements are limited to whoever's faffing about nearby.
Here we go again with Major Wright doing 100-bit chair asking about overuse of microwaving with Chef Boyardee. This guy, he can't stop talking about Chef Boyardee. I appreciate the cheers, Major Wright, but it'd be nice if you could talk about something normal for once. Okay. Hack the security grid to access the lift.
The enemy is among us. Be on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. We cannot let anyone stop us from protecting London.
Oh my god, he's gone full-blown megalo. He needs a tight slap.
It's Super Hound's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Your true enemy has finally shown its face.
Arrest the suspect.
But what
That was
more
quick.
we expected, cowards? Deads. Come to destroy the one man able to resist their tyranny. Who do you think Project Death is for? They're saving their own skin.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
I found the answer to our problem and I will not stop until it's all. Are you sure that's what you want to do?
Holy crap, there's a lot of drones here.
Come try.
There's a ridiculous amount of drones. What the fuck is this? Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. I gotta get out of here. This is fucking nuts. Why are there so many drones? Alright, if I go here, maybe they can't hurt me. Holy shit. What? How am I getting a... Oh, no. This is not good.
What do I do?
This is some crazy shit.
What do I do? What?
They're shooting at us.
What do I do? What do I do?
This is nuts. There's 100 of them here.
Move it to a secure position. Just surrender.
Good thing these trained military are terrible shots. Holy shit. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I need that money, I really do. I need that money for my bills. Oh my god, it's taking forever. Dr. Tony Hughes gifted this up to Chad Warden. Congrats to Chad Warden on the gifted sub, and thank you, Dr. Tony Hughes, for the channel
and I'm
support. Have we almost cleared it now? I think we have.
Cancel the search.
This thing sucks. Are we almost good? Like, that's a lot of drones I just broke. Are we, like, almost completely good now with these drones? We may be able to go in now. I think there's only 1 or 2 people left, actually. I think we killed almost everything in this area. So, I think we should be able to go back now, I hope. I don't see anything else. Okay.
What do I do?
Dr. Tony Hughes, you now gifted us up to dropped input 420. What a name. I don't know how to get out of here. I ran up here in a panic, and I have no idea how to get out of here. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I want to go back up. Here we go. This is where I went. I think I may be alright now. I think we've taken out most of them. Even so, let's have the spider bot go in, just in case there's a couple leftovers. I see one right there with an exclamation point over its head.
What do I do?
Tit. There we go. What? They're telling me I can't do it. Oh my god, I can't do it. I gotta go there in person, so I definitely gotta take out these remaining people. Nope. You ain't getting away. Okay, I think we're alright now. I think there may be like one other dude, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. What the fuck was that? I don't know. That was messy. I don't know. I need the key to open a door, but I didn't see anyone with a key. I killed like everyone in the area. And I didn't see anyone drop a key. Right? Like, look, they want me to go up.
What do I do?
But it looks like I need the key to go up. But I didn't see anyone who had one. I think that was the last dude. Hang on, what was that?
Wait, what was that?
I still don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it. Yeah, I don't know. You can't climb here because there's... It's barbed. See that?
What do I do?
They definitely want me to find the key, but there's no key here. I've cleared the whole area and there's no key anywhere. Wait, okay. It just showed up.
Look at them! Come on!
Look at that. Where is that? On the other side? Here's an audio log I don't care about. Golden Colts is here and did 100 bits here. Thank you, Golden Colts, for the 100 bits.
Simmons. Do you know him? Anyway, no matter. He's the one who organised that team building activity. He's rounded up.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Listen here. I'm going to tell you something, and it's between you and me. Completely off the record, yeah? The whole thing's quite disturbing to me. They've got good reason to close off parts of the building, but at the end of the day, it's a load of bollocks. This place is a
Here it
treasure
is.
part of London's history, of its culture. Great, powerful men have
My
ruled over
laugh
this
sounds like
fortress.
ack, ack, ack.
The citizens
So when I laugh and I go,
have an obligation to it.
Alright. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
But again, this is all between you and me, mate. Carry on now.
They must have got away.
Bollocks. I was trying to disable it the whole fucking time. Probably has a cooldown. Alright. We're good, finally. It certainly was a complicated bonus experience. Way to do this, but it is the final Albion mission, so I understand why they made it complicated.
That takes care of security. You can now access the elevator to the bunker.
Okay. And then we take them out in the bunker. Let's do it. Where did these security guys keep showing up from? I don't know where they're coming from because I've taken everyone out, yet they keep showing up. So again, it must be infinite spawning. Not what I did. Oh, hold on. There's bombs. Probably to prevent you to go from the other direction. Well, here we are. He's holed up underground, huh? Jackalese just sent me $30. Thank you so much, Jackalese. Oh, look. Oh, shit. You can now leave the bunker so operatives till Cass is defeated. And I only have 3 minutes. What sucks is I don't want to redo the whole thing that I just... I'll just do it. I'm ready.
A whale!
So thank you, Jack. He tipped me $30, and he said, you know, I think that we're all just saving up money for the holidays. Or broke. I am. I would like to get a PS5 too. I want to save up, but I'll give what I can. Dumb they
are.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Yeah, and you know, the thing is, I understand. I totally understand. It's just, it's shitty timing that last month, with all those chargebacks that I got, it really fucked me over. Because I was in a really good position last month.
To end it, have you, DedSec? But haven't you figured it out yet? What our mutual acquaintance 0 Days set in motion? My inevitable reign and your downfall. This is how it will always end. The natural order of people like me
Tower of
and
London.
people like you. I am the law. Come down. Let me show you.
What the fuck is this? The drone is now stuck. The drone is stuck.
To power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
Fuck!
You've ruined my plans, DedSec, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. Oh my god. Dead air.
What do I do?
Weak points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away.
I'm dead. I don't know what happened. Did I actually die? The problem was my drone got stuck in the loading room, so I couldn't use it for the fight. What? It redid it.
What?
Yeah, now I can use it, see? My drone had gotten stuck in the loading room, which was complete bullshit.
Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, DedSec, but only temporarily.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on!
I'll rid the city of you once.
Weak points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away.
This sucks. I can't shoot it.
EMP station is depleted. Power up
Miserable.
the next one with a network bypass.
Just miserable.
Okay.
Forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement. You will not stand in my way.
drone's armor. Attack.
Almost.
Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
La 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 la.
Hey, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
All your efforts, all your sacrifice.
Oh my god. This is a major pain in the ass. Look how many enemies are here now. Why am I about to die? I'm dead again. Are you gotta be kidding me? This is fucking stupid. This is so stupid. Now it's gonna take me an hour to beat it. It's so dumb because they just can't get infinite enemies. An insane amount of infinite enemies. Fucking terrible. Oh, fuck this. Boy, Ubisoft fucking sucks these days, man.
I want to take the reveal.
Grab some salt.
Weapons are useless against that drone.
Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not.
To power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, DedSec. Don't temporarily.
Weak points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away. The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
I can't jump up here. It won't let me. Oh my god. I'm pressing X. You just stood there. Oh my god. Listen, man. You suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. What do I do? Oh my god, look at this nonsense. It's so bad. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. Seriously terrible. What the? Why is it not? Oh my god.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What do I do? What do I do? Look how many are in here. What do I do?
Weaken the drone's armor. Attack. The drone shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Where? I don't know where there is another one. It's gotta be up here.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
All your efforts, all your sacrifice.
This is garbage.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my god.
What do I do?
I was completely worthless. I can't even see where to go to hack this. Look.
Not good.
It's on the other side. I have to go through the entire room. Yeah.
What do I do?
It's the whole room. Oh my god.
Lock and load, little lizard. What do I do?
This is run. Couldn't move.
This is your chance to do some damage. Don't waste time.
That better be it. Seriously, that better be it. Oh. Taking on giant robot boss with a handgun.
Let's get this over with.
Oh my god, now look at this idiot. It's not over. I gotta keep playing.
Time to end this.
I will make London great again.
Fuck you. Wow. Talk about underwhelming. Okay then. Make London great again. Gee, I wonder if that's a political statement at all, Ubisoft.
I'm impressed. Think your little resistance is ready to be London's protectors?
I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Oh, it's a thankless burden. And the people will hate you for it in the end.
Why is he bleeding? I shot him with a non-lethal weapon.
I'm pretty sure people can decide what's good for themselves.
There it is. DedSec's fatal flaw. Your faith in people. You recruit all types, don't you, straight off the streets. Well, I used to have faith in people, too. I got a good man killed once.
I wonder what that was about. Was that a plot that we missed? Or will that be a plot for later? Thank you, Eternal Napalm and Tasty Swamp Up, for the cheers. Eternal Napalm criticizing this, basically saying this is not a very good boss. And yes, it is incredibly generic gunplay. It's super annoying to have to be in a room with that and run in circles with a handgun. Not very good at all. But he's done. And that leg of the story is over.
Nigel Cass off the list. Shame. I think he would have made a smashing 0 day.
We have plenty of work still to do. Cass may be gone, but Albion won't disappear that easily. Expect the powers that be to find fresh excuses to keep them on the streets. That said, I think we've earned ourselves a bit of a rest. From 0 day as well.
Got a new mask that looks absolutely ridiculous, and some money that I'll never use. Alright, so now we're in the finale. The final segment of the game is actually going after 0 day. So that is definitely what we'll be doing tomorrow's stream. I already went about 15 minutes overtime here. So we're done for now. London Rising. When good men do nothing. DedSec Party. Blah 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 blah.
And now that I'm not being hunted by a psychopath, I think I'd like to see that safe house of yours. Link me there.
This is it, Jay Bowler. This is the finale. He's how many groups you got? No, this is it. There's no more groups. We're done. It's up to just the final, the final mission structure to take out 0 day, which I'm sure is going to be at least a couple of hours. All of these mission lines have lasted about roughly 2 hours at a minimum. The longest one was the one going after Malik, which you didn't even know you were going after Malik to begin with. And that one was what, like I said, 3.5 to 4 hours. So, that being said, the finale is coming up. I'd like to say thank to everyone who hung out with me today. Thank you to Jackalese there. To respond to you, Jackalese, with the $30 tip, which is very generous, and I thank you for that.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
it's a combination of factors.
Number
Like
one,
an
let's be
asshole,
honest. You're going to be shown
a lot
the
of
door.
people don't like this game, right? They don't. They're not coming around. I get the feeling people
If I could get
come
down
around
on my
later this
hands
week
and
for all
knees
the
and
new
say thank
stuff,
you
but
and still
right
be
now
on
people are
camera,
not feeling it.
I would do it.
You think this game is lame?
The-
I don't think
it's
it's
been
lame.
pretty
I just
slow.
think it's nowhere
Not
near
gonna
as good
lie.
as 2. And because of that, people are tuned out. They don't really care about me playing Watch Dogs Legion, and they knew I was doing this all weekend. At least I'm at the end of it now, right?
What do I do?
So that's number one. Number two, you're right. We're at a time period right now. Tons of new consoles coming out. In a short period of time, 2 new consoles plus all new games, and in this 1 week, a crazy amount of stuff. And with all that happening, a lot of people are already have their funds attributed to what they want to attribute it to. I understand why it would be a slower week for me. It just sucks that this needs to be a week that I need to raise funds to buy all that new stuff so I can cover it for my streams. It's kind of a shitty trade-off. And like I was about to say before I did this fight, was very basically this last month of October screwed me over. Because in October, I was non-stop getting chargebacks. And now, thank God, it has calmed down. But that month of non-stop getting chargebacks, it completely blindsided me and put me back so much that I was in a great position, and the next thing you know, I was in a bad position. It's like, I have enough. This is great. I've raised everything. I can play all these new games. And then all of a sudden, it all got taken away from me. And now what do I do, right? And that's what I've been doing, trying to make up for it. And it sucks because you get a slow day, and I feel, I don't want to be talking about it constantly. I don't. And I certainly don't want to make people feel bad because contributions are low during a stream. It's not normal to see a stream where all the contributions are really low, right? But I understand what's going on. So, it is what it is. We're in the end game now. The final leg of missions for Watch Dogs Legion. It looks like I will beat it tomorrow, which is good. And maybe we'll do the Fall on My Enemies quest tomorrow. Oh my god. Anyway, thank you. Great session. All right. It was a great session. We got pretty far. We finished up basically 3 major plot lines today. And now we move on to the finale. All right. So thank you guys, those who were here hanging out with me. Thank you to those who did support. Jackalese, thank you for that last minute tip. That is appreciated. Until the finale tomorrow. Have a good night. All right, guys. So that's it. I'm going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming right now. All right. And then tomorrow we finish it. Now, remember, tonight, it's the conclusion of the Dark Pictures Little Hope. All right, that should be a lot of fun. That's going to be 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. We get to see what the alternate choices have done and see if we get a better ending or an alternate ending from the one that I got first. So that's tonight's late stream. Tomorrow, I'm finishing up Watch Dogs Legion. Whether or not I need all of the first stream or I'll even need the second stream, I don't know. But I'm definitely finishing this tomorrow. And tomorrow night will be Genshin Impact. So, okay? Thank you guys. I hope to see you tonight for Little Hope. If not, conclusion of Watch Dogs tomorrow. All right, thank you guys, and I'll see you tonight. Later. Grow up.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Are we get it then. Let's get it then.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.